Their aura is unequal.
Well, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Or whatever. And they told me to make it a little more raspy, and I follow directions.
Their contents are legendary.
In fact, that little sheet you see is his concept drawing.
Their attitude is embraced. Tune in to one of the most up and rising kaiju-sized groups within our community. So go ahead and watch all of their creative content, including that of the Raw Attitude live interview, where they have special guests ranging from actors, directors, toy creators, artists, and many, many more. You can also find them on multiple of other social media platforms, ranging from Instagram, TikTok, X, Facebook. You could even sit back and watch your favorite classic monster movie and even watch us go through one of the most iconic games on Twitch. Featuring your hosts, Eric Stolt, Adrian Settle, Joe Myers, Samson West, Jordan Adorno. They are the Monsters with Attitude.
Let's get ready to crumble again. Welcome everybody to the MWA's Godzilla Day spectacular, crazy show that's going to be going on today. Man, oh man. I will say and start off right away, apologies again. We initially had this going for the Sunday before Godzilla Day. But calculations went awry and kind of did it all wrong, and we had to push it back. So hopefully everybody tunes in here and has a good time, and hopefully everybody enjoys the show. Sorry again that we had to push it back, but yeah, it is what it is. Japan is always in the future. I always forget about that. So it kind of getting to know how far they're ahead and will it line up with us. And unfortunately it didn't. So this is where we're at. So, but yeah, we have a special show today talking about Godzilla Day, celebrating 71 years of Godzilla and the big radioactive monster himself. So it should be a lot of fun. And of course, you guys all know we have the crew here from MWA all here in their immaculate glory. I am not going to go through each one of them because they all can suck it. But you guys know who they are, and that's all you're going to get for the introduction. So, but of course, I'm going to lead off right away. We're going to go in with the chat first, and then we're going to get right into this and talk about some big news that was coming out of Godzilla Day, and I think some of the news that everybody else is kind of buzzing about. For the most part. So, but before we get into that, let's check in with the chat. Michael84, Godzilla, what's going on? He says, good afternoon and happy post-Godzilla Day. Yes, it is post-Godzilla Day. Just couldn't pull it off on Godzilla Day. It just fell on a weird day, but thank you for being here. And of course, our loyalist of fans, Nathaniel Plummer, what's going on? He says, hi, just remember that you guys and your show are better than all of today's giveaways combined. Thank you all for all your hard work. It all makes my life happier. I love you guys. Hey, man, right back at you. Thank you for being a supporter. We love you as well. Man, oh man, you've been a rock for us. So thank you much. Alex Sawyer, what's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in.
What's up, Alex?
DJC, of course, another one that is becoming a very loyal fan for us. What's going on? And fanciest of cats, what is up, man? He says, thank goodness tomorrow is Sunday, so most of us can recover from the 4-hour knowledge pounding our delightful kaiju fellows are about to give us. Yes, I hopefully it's a nice discussion, and hopefully everybody chimes in, and we just have a lot of fun with it. So what's going on, Team Rog? Back again. What is up? Charles, hey. Let's see what else. Isaiah, what's going on? Yo. John McCoy.
Oh, John.
Alex and Drew, what is going on? Thank you all for tuning in for our Super Bowl live show for the MWA. This is one of our big shows that we like to put on for ourselves and honestly for you guys to kind of just talk and celebrate the big guy that, that we love so much and have loved so much for so many years. Just our appreciation to the fandom, to Toho, to the character, everything. Hello, man. What's going on? I think that's Lewis, right?
Yes.
Hey.
Yes. So, but yeah, with that, we're going to get right into the news and the big stuff that came out of Japan. And one of the biggest things that especially they let off with for Godzilla Day was the announcement. And you guys know what I'm talking about. But I'm going to show you a clip courtesy of our good friend Leslie P. Chambers was nice enough to send this to me and show it. And I want to show all of you. And I think it's really cool. So let's just take a look.
それとですね、ちょっとした映像がありますので、見てください。
Yes. Yes.
All right. So the first topic is one of the biggest news is to come from the fest is the new announcement of the next Godzilla movie, Godzilla -0. We're going to go through this, talk about everything. But before we do that, DJC, it is okay. I have checked all these videos and they should not get copyright banned at all. They all pass with flying colors on YouTube, so nothing should be banned at all. So we are all good there. So
Especially since that was a fan video.
Yeah, that was a fan kind of view. It wasn't official. Before we really get into this, if everybody watching here, of course, remember to like and subscribe to the channel. We are doing giveaways today. We have 4 prize packages that we're going to be giving away here. And randomly throughout the show, we will be doing those. So please remember, you have to be subscribed to the channel. And, it doesn't hurt. Give us a like, on this video. Let's get that algorithm up. So maybe YouTube stops throwing us in the corner here and trying to bury us here. Let's show YouTube that fans love us, people love us, and we have a good program here. So we would really appreciate that, and really would be really kind if you did that. So so remember to subscribe, and then when the time comes, all you have to do is put your comment into the chat live, and you will be entered into that giveaway. So. Let's get right into our first piece of business. I'm just going to go right down the line. And Joe, you are up first. What are your thoughts on this news about this next film coming out from Toho?
Well, thank you, Saturday Eric.
You're
just a
welcome.
little clarification. Do you want us to are we deep diving, or just want me to keep this short and we're touching on this later?
Nope, this is our time to fully talk about this in all of its entirety. So we will deep dive into this fully. So whatever you have, let us have.
Okay. Yeah. super excited. I think this is an amazing announcement. Definitely not surprised. I mean, we've known for several months that Yamazaki was working on the follow-up Godzilla film. So it's kind of like the worst kept secret that probably something was going to be announced on Godzilla Day. So you can't really say that it was a surprise. I am a little surprised that we didn't get an exact release date or like coming fall or summer or spring of 2026. I'm surprised we didn't see something like that. But other than that, yeah, not surprised. I'm very excited though. I think that Yamazaki deserves a sequel, and hopefully, if the story's fleshed out well, we could see this really be a trilogy or beyond, really. And I'm a little shocked with the name -0. I did expect them to go the opposite way. I thought it was going to be -2 or minus whatever as they went on, but I understand that it's climbing, so that makes sense. And as far as the new logo, I see it. I see whatever the two big ones that everyone is talking about. I definitely see the woman praying, for sure. But also, if you tilt your head to the side, you can see, or at least I can see, Hedora flying. So it's kind of interesting. Is that a tease, or are we reading too much into this? And it's going to be something completely different.
Yeah.
But I'm super excited. I'm really happy they announced something, and I can't wait for the actual trailer to give us a little bit more.
Yeah, absolutely. Adrian, what are your thoughts of this?
Kind of like what Joe says. It wasn't really a surprise that we were getting this, but I am happy that we did get this announcement on Godzilla Day again, just like we did a couple years ago with -1. It's definitely really exciting to see that Yamazaki is getting another opportunity to be able to make the sequel. I'm excited for it. I'm ready to see what story is going to continue on. Are we going to have the same cast of characters? Or are we going to have a completely different family or new cast of characters that we're going to fall in love with and have to go through that emotional journey with? I'm kind of curious on how Yamazaki is going to attack that. But of course, the big question is there going to be another monster in this film with Godzilla? And if it is, how grounded are they going to be? Or are they going to go straight to something extreme already? Who knows? But either way, I can't wait to hear more news
All right. Samson.
No secret. We all knew it was coming. Excited to see it. Excited for what is to come. -0 is not a thing. That is not a number. -0. Sure. Okay. When I sent that to my dad, he asked, "What the fuck does that mean?" So it was just interesting that they, as Joe stated, that they're going forward, like it's climbing instead of going the opposite direction, like making things worse. I see the Hedra in the G, the flying form Hedra. People have speculated the double zeros are the Hedra's eyes. I've seen that floating around the internet. That's another interesting take. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. We all know that -1 was a masterpiece, got an Oscar. I think we can all agree it is probably the best standalone Godzilla, unless you just think the first one is the holiest of holy grails. But let's be honest, this one kicked so much ass, so good. So continuing this universe, I'm excited to see what's going to come. Are we going to have our original characters, like Adrian said? Are we going to have new ones? I would like to see what happened with our little neck vein crawling up on the side, the little thing that we saw at the end of -1. Just little something, little teaser. I don't know. Maybe that's manifest into some sort of creature. But yeah, all the excitement, all the yes. Glad that it's in production, and let's see what happens in the next year.
Yeah. So some of the chat is don't think some is a special kind of nod to anything. Alex specifically doesn't think there is a special message or a secret message at all. He thinks it's just calligraphy is just very good on it. I guess we'll see. A lot of you guys said some of the points where some think it's this and that. So it's very interesting to see if it does mean anything. But Jordan, what do you think about this movie?
I mean, I'm just as excited as everyone else in the community. You guys know last year I was thrilled and lucky to be a part of the 70th anniversary live show at New York Comic Con with Takashi Yamazaki being the special guest. And I already, pinpointed to you guys that one of the last questions, literally right after the entire show went off live, they asked, hey, is there going to be a sequel? And he was hesitant. Obviously, he would then reveal that there is a sequel in production while he was here in New York. So I'm extremely excited. Whether if it's Hedra, I'm hoping for it to be Anguirus, just because it's a well more grounded kaiju as in compared to Anguirus. I mean, as in compared to Hedorah. But at this point, I'll just take anything. Takashi has proved himself to be a worthy adversary to possibly continue on the Godzilla franchise. And if that is the way that Toho wants to go, to give him the mantle to be the next E.G. Tsuburaya, or whatever the case may be, to further Godzilla's career, then I'm all for this. I am really excited, and I cannot wait to see what will lie in the future for us for Godzilla -0.
Yeah, absolutely. Lewis thinks that Anguirus will be a added addition to this new one. That'll be interesting. And I think, honestly, that's like the most talked about kaiju, I think, and most logical thing would be adding Anguirus to it. I think it would be a cool addition and kind of a throwback to how they jump-started the initial run of this franchise. So it'd be really great. But Brandon, what do you think of the announcement?
Yeah, man. I mean, super excited, like everyone else has said. I honestly didn't see the praying woman in the logo, so that's a good call out, Joe. I kind of like all the logo theories. I think it's fun. I don't know if it actually means anything, but I think it's fun for speculation. I would honestly, I'm on the other side of the spectrum. I would love for it to be a wacky monster like Hedorah or something, because I'm a Showa guy. So I would love for it to be something just super, super wacky. Just go crazy with it. Keep Godzilla a little more grounded, but you could, the enemy just do whatever you want. I think Anguirus would be cool, but I'm down for some Hedorah or Gigan, or to see a modern take of those guys would be cool. And I'd really like to see how Yamazaki would handle a versus movie, because obviously we saw how he handled a standalone, but how do you know how to navigate a versus movie and do it well? Because sometimes that can be from the movies in the past, that can be a tricky thing to manage, I think. But yeah, man, super excited like everybody else. I would have liked a little bit more from the teaser, maybe showing the his heart at the end, kind of like sprout something, or maybe a little flash of something would have been great. But obviously I'm just happy to be getting anything. But yeah, if it was me, I would have had like a little couple second flash of a certain image just to spark even more, stir up even more shit. So yeah, that's me.
Well, and honestly, to be honest, this is what they did last time they announced -1. Was they did the exact same thing on Godzilla Day. All we got is the logo with the title, and that is all we got. So kind of not surprised that they did this, but it's okay. It still gets us talking. It's confirmation that we are getting another movie, which is kind of what I think really wanted to know. Obviously, we all assume that, and we're hoping for that, but we are getting it. So I'm not surprised. We got very little on what they want to show, because they're obviously, just like -1, I think they held it very close to the chest, and they're doing the same thing for this one, making sure nothing leaks, nothing is shown until they really want it to be shown. So yeah. But Oscar, what do you think about these thoughts?
Well, I'm with Jordan on this. Like, I would love to see a modern day Anguirus, but hey, King Caesar. I feel like King Caesar would be a good one to go. As a sequel to go up against Godzilla, or hell, maybe a second Godzilla. But who knows? Time will tell. And yes, in the logo stipulation, hey, I can see that. But personally, me personally, it's just a logo. Even though it is fun to hear what other people think of what the logo is, but I personally, again, I really enjoy it. I cannot wait to see how it goes because obviously, when they did Godzilla -1 trailers, like they give us piece by piece, but then of course we always want more. Other than other films where they gave out too much, where okay, we want less. And yes, I would love to see this movie. Again, like it's still too early to tell, but I would love to see this in the Oscars again. But be more than just special effects. I would love to see, obviously the actors and actresses, more people, really be like being acknowledged that hey, we're Godzilla isn't just a science fiction character or like a CGI, like it's more than that, It's great storytelling, great actor characters and all that, and of course the music. I honestly, another thing, I cannot wait to hear how the music is going to play out in this film. For sure. Yeah, because with -1, it's a banger after banger after banger, but then with -0, ooh man, I can't wait to hear what kind of music they're gonna do, and of course, having it in our playlist and all when we're driving or working out or even going for a casual walk. But yeah, or of course, another thing, if it's an original kaiju, okay, or hell, who knows? Maybe it's gonna be another yeah, like I would love to see a trilogy for sure. Or hell, like what Jordan said, he could take on the franchise for the next 5 or 10 films. So I don't know, anything could happen. And that's my thoughts.
Yeah, it's a great thing you brought that up about wanting to get this film possibly in next year's or the year after's awards season. But I think what happened this last time is that I don't think they felt like they had a chance, and they just kind of put themselves into the category because they have to apply to actually be in the running, and then from there there's a determination on who gets picked and blah 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 and yada yada yada. And then it kind of keeps going, so they have to apply for each category. So maybe with them winning the last time, maybe they'll feel more comfortable with this one where they will apply for more categories so they have a chance to win or even be nominated. Would be really great. So I think they just kind of threw it out there and tried, and honestly it worked. And so I could see them actually pursuing more next time if it is as big of a hit. So yeah, so that's something that's kind of maybe not people know about and everything. But
I did not know that. I didn't know. Like of course they put it like Godzilla -1 in there. I didn't know that. Okay, cool.
Also to recircle back to the. Sorry, man, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was going to say with y'all were talking about the number climbing. I wonder if that's going to point back to. Because they were rebuilding in -1. I wonder if that's going to point back to like the locale and how the cities are fully rebuilt now or almost complete, where it's Godzilla status, stuff like that, because things are starting to rebuild at this point, and maybe that's kind of suggesting Godzilla's rebuilding too. I don't know, just something that popped into my head. Maybe that's gonna. Are we following the same characters? Okay. Are we going to follow his daughter at this point? What's going to happen with that? So that'd be interesting to see too.
That's a great point, because nobody actually brought that up, where it's actually not as low as what it was from the previous film. It's actually gone up. So along with that, with our here is a what's
comparison
comparison of the old one to the new one, so you can kind of see the difference with the new one. And like I said, we've been discussing what this G kind of represents, maybe what could be seen in there, if there's a message, if there's not a message. But I just kind of wanted to throw that in there to kind of see maybe if you guys do see something different, or just kind of the comparison of the two is pretty neat. They have done some research, and there is some news about this particular new film that is coming out. So they have said that they are going to be using miniatures in this movie, and they will also be using a suitmation and CGI together. So we might get a full-fledged Godzilla -1 suit for the very first
Wow.
time, and they might be kind of going back to their roots and dipping in to the Suitmation again and kind of bringing that back alive. So that's pretty awesome. And obviously, we know it's going to be a 2026 release. Obviously, it'll probably be a Godzilla Day release like they did last time in 2023.
Yeah.
It just makes a lot of sense. It gives them the full year to kind of finish up the movie and promote it. It's just kind of it makes sense. So what do you guys think of those little tidbits that they're going to be doing? Do you think it's smart? Do you think they should? They shouldn't? What do you guys think? Jordan, what do you think?
That just makes me way more excited for this movie. And now that you brought those news to us, I mean, of course, you gotta pay homage to what was back then for Godzilla. And if they're gonna go the route to bring in some throwback of tokusatsu in this, then I am all for it. Eric, me, you, we love watching Ultraman, and even we brought it up with Joe with Super Sentai. Like, those are the two brands that have, kept Toku alive, and seen snippets of, every year within Godzilla's celebratory birthdays in the past few years. We've seen those short little Toku films, and we've always said it. Damn, I there was ever not hope, but I wonder if there was ever a time where they just never stopped doing tokusatsu for Godzilla movies. So if they're gonna throw some jabs of that in this new movie, I am all for it, and I cannot wait.
Yeah,
Somebody's cat
absolutely. Samson, what do you think of that little tidbits that I just told you?
No, bravo to that. Going in a unique, direction with. We saw the CGI. It was incredible. It won the visual effects Oscar. So to be able to implement Suitmation again for the first time since 2004 in something other than a short, yeah, I'm all for it. I'm excited. Miniatures, always awesome. Feels authentic. Just gives that. It's an art style that we've always loved. We all love that. It's so creative. And it's really expensive, so they better get the shot right the first time when they blow everything up. And looking at these two logos here, kind of the comparison that we got, it seems like things are smoothing out. I'm looking at like the G is much more sharp and vicious, and then it's smoothed out a little bit. Maybe that, like Brandon was saying, is going towards things being rebuilt and being smoother. Things are going smoother for Japan. -0, everything's leveled. We're right there in the middle. There's probably still going to be a giant crater in the middle of Japan from Godzilla's attack, but I like seeing this. I haven't seen this comparison yet, so I'm just now, this is stirring through my rapid firing brain this very moment about the smoothness. Feasting is going to.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring up Jay's comments. He just said we need to keep feasting as Goji fans. I can't go back to the hard times. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But different directions, different styles. I mean, we've seen it with other stuff. Suitmation combined with CGI, and it just makes things a little smoother. We're in the world of AI these days, so we can make things look better. I know. But if it's implemented in a positive aspect, yeah, I'm all for it. But I don't want to see fake grandmas being tossed across a doctor's office anymore. Let's not see those the chiropractor video where they're like, all right, let's fix it. So let's make AI better.
I love those videos. I love those videos.
Off topic as hell, but yeah.
Jay is also bringing up another good point, is that they have stated that it will be partially filmed outside of Japan, not strictly in Japan, which is very different, kind of out of their wheelhouse. That Toho usually does, so that's going to be very interesting. Obviously, could be traveling scenes, maybe following Godzilla for him visiting other locations. Could be something to look forward to. I have also heard that Yamazaki himself has said that he wants to keep the continuity going, where he actually wants to make this second film literally only 3 years after the first one, and have Godzilla come back and he also wants the same characters to come back and keep going and kind of keep going with that continuity. So I don't know if that was all confirmed or Toho is going to let him, but that's I think the wishes that he really wanted to do to this next movie, which I mean, rightfully so. Why wouldn't they let him do this? And also, too, I have heard that the budget is going to be more than what he got the previous film, which is amazing because what he did for the limited funds that he had was absolutely amazing. Obviously, it shows he won an Oscar for it. And now if he's going to get even double the money that what he got, maybe even triple the money that he got, I think we're in for a huge, huge treat. But Adrian, what do you think about these tidbits that I've said?
So, of course, it's like y'all have always been a big advocate that Suitmation can still work in the year 2025. We've seen it with all the clips that we've gotten from Godzilla Day these last few years. And with Yamazaki being incredible with his CGI, the mix of those two together is limitless possibilities. Was kind of desperate for that. I'm assuming we're getting another Monster City all doing that, which I'm 100% happy with, honestly. But I am, again, my curiosity is, like you mentioned, as far as the human characters staying the same, I'm not happy about that. And I'm also scared because of what we saw at the end of -1. So my anxiety might be a little up, but either way, I'm excited. It's exciting news to hear that Yamazaki is getting more money to play with. They're adding more things to the movie to make it even better. And honestly, if it keep going in this direction, it could win another Oscar, and maybe just more than just special effects. Can probably take that next step and be in the running for movie of the year, maybe. Well, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, absolutely. Joe, what do you think?
Oh man, there's kind of a lot to chew on that right there. But I actually took a few notes because I think that some of this stuff is important. One of the things that Jordan mentioned, and I think is so true, Jordan, good point, is Yamazaki potentially becoming the next Tsuburaya. And I can't help but wonder if that's one of the things that's been missing in the Japanese films, is somebody who is there in a director fashion or producer fashion that's kind of that continuity person, that whatever, that sits there and helps guide the Kevin Feige, the the Tsuburaya person of the next Godzilla franchise. I think that's really important. And I think they had Toho had two opportunities to do it with other directors, but for whatever reason didn't. One of them being Shusuke Kaneko with GMK. For whatever reason, they didn't let him do his thing, and they should have. GMK is still amazing, but what could have been if it was his original vision, his original trilogy. And the other one, say what you want about Shin Godzilla, but Ano and forgive me, I can't remember the other guy's name. That movie before -1 was the highest grossing Godzilla film of all time, and honestly, it still outgrossed -1 in Japan. So I think Toho had two opportunities to really pass the baton to somebody and let them run with it, and I'm happy that it's Yamazaki. The next thing I wanted to say was, everyone's talking about Hedorah and it being kind of a crazy creature. I agree. Eric and I actually had a conversation, I think it was yesterday or the day before, and I think they can come up with a cool origin story for Hedorah. We obviously saw that the husk of Godzilla was regenerating at the end of -1. What if all the cells and pieces of Godzilla that couldn't regenerate kept trying to and turned into something, which is Hedorah? And instead of them being able to take a shape of Godzilla, because the heart and the lungs and the whatever were all in the new form, true Godzilla, this thing just kept mutating and couldn't actually find, a a solid form or whatever, and that's the new Hedorah. And maybe if there's radiation there or whatever, and it just keeps it mutates it and keeps it alive. I don't know. A lot of talk on the whole Oscar thing, winning an Oscar. And Adrian, I think you talked about it potentially winning another one. I think the key on that is they need to realize that it's not just the action and the spectacle that made -1 special. It was a period piece, and it was telling the story of a World War II defeated Japan. And so they need to Yamazaki or whoever needs to figure out what that center point of that universe is going to be. Like Eric said, if it's 3 years or 5 years in the future or whatever it is, they need to figure out what the sun of that galaxy is that's holding everything together. Because without that, it's just going to turn into another Godzilla film, and then it won't have the notoriety and spectacle. Same characters. I love it. It kind of goes with the Oscar thing I just said of having great characters and characters that you're attached to and love and relate to and want to see more of on screen. And we got that with, I would arguably say, all of the characters in -1. Suitmation, you're probably going to hate me. I don't think they should do it. I understand that all of us are fans of Suitmation. But if you want to continue to grow the fandom, you need to have a blend. And I've actually been saying it for years. I don't understand why Legendary or now Toho doesn't have a suit that has a green screen parts on it and forms an amalgamation of the two. Because unfortunately, the suits, as awesome as we all think they are, I guarantee you that if my wife walks in and watches the newest Ultraman series or the newest Sentai series or even the newest Godzilla movie made with Suitmation, she's going to be like, that's totally fake. And I think things are too advanced with CGI and whatever for the normal fan or the normies that it won't get with them. But if you combine the two and have this great amalgamation of them, I think it could work. And the miniatures, hell yeah, I'm for it. Sorry, I didn't mean to take up so much time.
No worries. Oscar, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with each and every one of y'all's thoughts about this for sure. And then, of course, yeah, I would, I am curious to see how Godzilla is going to look in the film. Is he going to be the same or is he going to be different? I love to see a different Godzilla, but we could, I want it to still be -1, but. No, it's crazy. I want it to be different, but have we can still recognize it's still the original Godzilla. And of course, with the one of the questions was I forgot the character's name. Obviously, yeah. What if she turns into Hedorah, or hell, Biolante? Who knows? Again, I forgot the young woman's name in the film, but y'all know who I'm talking about. Yeah, Nordico. And I would, if that were to happen, hell, that's going to be a huge shocker to me personally, because and also, let's not forget, she isn't the only one that was infected, with that. What if there could be more than just, a lot more people that got infected with it, It could be, who knows? There could be a whole, whole army or whole mutated humans, that are, either turning into a creature or combine into one creature, and yes, keep it the same characters. Ooh, I am gonna love it, but I'm gonna hate it because I'm gonna love them more. And if something bad happens to them, I'm gonna probably bawl my eyes out because obviously, we all honestly, I know for sure I'm not the only one. When seeing Nordico getting obliterated, I was like, son of a bitch, and I was all teary-eyed and everything. I'm like, man, they did a hell of a job, and I can't wait to see what they're going to do with the second one. So we'll see.
Absolutely. Brandon, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, well, to piggyback off of kind of what Oscar was saying, which I think is really interesting, is the fact that radiation, when he blew that blast, went through that entire town. So like Oscar was saying, Noriko isn't the only one that it's infected, and I think that would be a really cool angle. like kind of like the Dead Zone comic that's been coming out. Like they've got like a quarantined area. People are growing tails and all kinds of crazy stuff. And that leads into the new age of like kaiju in the universe or something. But I also liked Joe's theory with the Godzilla cells, trying to regenerate and screwing up and turning into Hedorah or even an original monster would be cool. I think that's a really cool idea and something that we haven't seen. I'm here for the miniatures. The more miniatures, the better. I love the suitmation, but I can get behind Joe's point. A blend of it would be the best case scenario. Because, like you said, a lot of the new fans aren't gonna jive with just the straight suitmation, unfortunately. But yeah, I also with the logo, the G getting smoother is interesting, but the edges, the top edge getting longer and more jagged is also interesting. Maybe pointing to that things are getting better in humanity, but then another monster is going to come, or Godzilla is coming back, and there's that animosity there at the tail end of things. And also to pinpoint on Oscar, I would love an evil King Caesar. That would be awesome, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Might be a little too fantastical at this point.
And King Caesar can never be evil. He's always.
I don't know if Final Wars exist.
Well, honestly, great points, guys. Great points. Like it seems like we're kind of divide. Some of us really want the suitmation, some of us want the CGI.
Whoa!
And maybe if we do get a nice blend, it would be a nice kind of marriage between the two. And I think that's kind of what we really need. I think it just needs to kind of keep going that way, and we'll see what we get. Honestly, there's only maybe one or two, maybe even three directors that I would feel comfortable handing this over to somebody and let them kind of take control of them. And honestly, Yamazaki is one of them. I think he has a vision, he has a style, and I think he's going to stay true to what he believes in. And honestly, mixing in the suitmation, I don't think it'll be that crazy. It's going to be little shots here and there, I think, to kind of really spice it up maybe a little bit. So, but yeah, great conversation. And yeah, it was probably the biggest news out of Godzilla Day was this announcement. So definitely was chomping at the bit to talk about this and kind of get your guys' reaction. So really great stuff. And yeah, we're going to move on from that unless anybody else has any final words of wisdom about said announcement.
I was just gonna say we're all like, oh, Hedorah or King Caesar watch is gonna be Gabber or the giant freaking condor.
I wouldn't be mad at Gabber. I wouldn't be mad at him.
I would not be upset. I would not be upset.
I'd be upset if it was the giant condor or like Ibira. I'd be like, what the hell?
We got a couple new people entering the chat. One of us is Leslie. What's going on, buddy?
Oh, that's a bot. That's a bot. Ban it.
Has an opinion. If this new movie is about Hedorah, the movie should be a period piece like the first one. It should fast forward to the late 60s, 70s Japan, where the pollution issues become overbearing. So, yeah, absolutely. Time will tell. Honestly, we have probably a short year, under a year, probably. We don't know exactly in 2026 it'll come out, but I think we're kind of pinpointing that Godzilla Day kind of release again. I mean, why not? It would just make the whole day a big spectacle again. And honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Honestly, it would be a lot of fun to kind of do that, and they keep doing that. It just makes sense for me. So, but yeah, all right, good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Somebody mentioned in the comments, don't mean to interrupt, Eric, but somebody mentioned in the comments that it would be too early for the pollution issue. If the film's only 3 years after, how is it going to be a pollution driven movie? Like Joe was saying, what's the nucleus of the movie going to be? What's going to be the thing that drives the plot? Like the World War II stuff was for the first one.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
Not a character specifically, but the central theme. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No.
Isaiah said it. Yeah. So
we don't know. We don't know.
See where they go.
It's literally all speculation. Like I said, what I've heard is just kind of what Yamazaki's thoughts are and what he wants to do. it's different what Toho lets him actually do. So it could be that, it could be Hedorah. Maybe it's just another way of Hedorah forming, you know, who knows, you know. I think we need to stop thinking of the traditional look on this stuff and actually think way differently, because they're not going to go the traditional evolution of said creature or monster. It's going to be something completely different. So we need to stop thinking of, hey, it's pollution and that's what. No, it could be something completely different on how Hedorah comes to be. Maybe he's an organism and then finally evolves into liking pollution, and then he's going off, not like pollution making him. Who knows? It's what I think we're being a little bit more narrow-minded on how things are going to go, and kind of open the box a little bit here and actually think kind of more radical in a sense, not like too crazy, but like think differently. You can't think Showa. We have to think completely different to what to expect. So just my opinion. So
yeah.
After everything that Joe said, I was like, who have you been talking to? Because that was very specific and like on the head. I was like, sounds like you know some shit.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's just I've had random thoughts on Hedorah's origin before. I think I've said it on one of our shows that I also think a cool origin story for Hedorah could be the anti-nuclear energy bacteria runs amok and turns into Hedorah itself, like some type of virus or living organism weapon that they use against Godzilla, and it actually mutates and turns into a thing. But that's a story for a different time.
Well,
absolutely. All right, so we're going to keep moving on here. Great conversation. And of course, another reminder, everybody, please make sure you're subscribed. Give this video a like. Pretty soon here, we're going to be doing our first giveaway. So you have to be subscribed to the channel. And then once the prompt goes up, all you have to do is enter it in the chat, and you can be entered into one of the giveaways. So, and I'll show that off in a little bit. So be on the lookout for that. But of course, with Godzilla Day, a lot of stuff going on in Japan, but there's stuff going on here in the US. A lot of the companies like to collab with Toho International, and honestly, in the last few years, there's been more and more and more companies kind of jumping on that bandwagon. So it's been a lot of fun to see who gets the rights, who's doing what, and I kind of compiled a bunch of stuff that was kind of released and special for Godzilla Day from different companies here in the States. So I want to get into that right away. And the first thing I would like to talk about is from Igloo Studios. This is actually on Igloo Studios' website, and it's also available on Godzilla.com if you haven't seen it. This is a massive, massive statue, and it is the Godzilla 70th Anniversary 5 Legacies statue, where they have Godzilla -1, Burning Godzilla, Godzilla GMK, Godzilla 54, and Shin Godzilla kind of rolled into one. They have two different releases. They have a bronze statue, then they have a colored statue. The bronze one is going for a whopping $800, and even the color one is going for even more. It is going for $1,000. So big chunk of resin statue here that is coming out. It's supposed to be released next year in March 2026. And it's only limited to 70 pieces. So it is a very limited piece. Obviously, it's very expensive, but if you're kind of that collector in the statue kind of realm, this might be right up your alley. It's very different and significant, honestly, with a lot of the very popular suits of Godzilla that are kind of rolled into one. So really, really cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Obviously, I don't think a lot of us are going to be getting this here in our chat, but obviously, if something kind of jumps out at people, you know, maybe you can go look for it yourselves, and maybe you can get yourself a little something. So, but yeah, anything that I go through here, guys, I might stop every once in a while just to kind of get your thoughts. If you have any thoughts on anything, please just chime in and kind of let me know. I might ask you if you guys got anything or not, or maybe a certain, item that was available for Godzilla Day. So, but I'm going to kind of go through these in a smooth pace here because there is quite a bit. Next on our docket here, we're talking about Arbiter Studios, and they are the ones actually who are responsible for bringing out like the really nice keyboards as of late, Godzilla themed. They've done Godzilla themed, they've done Mecha Godzilla themed, and they also do placemats, and they also have these glass pads for mouses for computers. So if you're a big techie and you kind of want to spice up your setup with Godzilla stuff, I actually have my own little keyboard of Mecha Godzilla that lights up. That's really, really cool. Very unique.
I didn't know you got that.
Yeah. Got that for, I think, an anniversary gift. So it's really awesome. I love it. It's so smooth. I would definitely buy more stuff from Arbiter, honestly. And honestly, I've been looking at these glass pads to maybe put in on my desk instead of my little mouse pad that I have. So these things are actually pretty big. These things are 19 inches by 15 inches. So they are a nice pad on your desk. That's supposed to be very smooth for mouses, just kind of just glide around. And these are going for $110 each. You have the blue one there that's called Shipwreck, and then the red one is called Kaiju War. And I believe these are from artworks from the IDW Godzilla comics. I think one is from the ship one I think is from the pirate one. What's the pirate one?
Here There Be Dragons.
Here There Be Dragons.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah. I think that one is from that. And I don't know what the Kaiju War one is from, honestly, but I know it's from one of the IDW comic runs that we've gotten recently. So
I think it's from Cataclysm.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I know the image. I just don't know exactly which one it's from. So, but yeah, just any of you techies out there, it is available right now on arbiterstudios.com. That just dropped actually yesterday. So these are newly available, and these actually go pretty quick. All of their stuff is very sought after, and people like to get it. So pretty cool. Next, we are talking about Paragon FX Group, and they actually just dropped on the Godzilla store the bubblers of the Godzilla Skeleton Aquarium Bubbler and the Dr. Serizawa Aquarium Bubbler. The Skeleton is $75 and the Serizawa is $55. So those are available right now on the Godzilla store. And then coming soon, probably next year, I'd say. I think we talked about this on one of our weekly shows from Paragon, is that they are making a 1/1 scale light up version of the Oxygen Destroyer. So that is coming. It is supposed to be made, I think it's actually made of metal, honestly. Maybe a hard plastic. I'm not really sure. But it looks very heavy duty, very spot on, very screen accurate. So I would definitely be inclined to possibly obtain said item. So, but yeah, you can check out ParagonFXGroup.com. You can order stuff right off their website also, or look at GodzillaStore.com also. So pretty neat little things coming out. Next up, this is kind of a sore one for some people and pretty awesome for others, honestly. The one Godzilla iteration that probably has the most love-hate relationship from all Godzilla fans is Zilla himself, the Godzilla from '98. So Cavity Colors just dropped their exclusive Zilla kind of run here. We have zip ups, we have pullovers, we have t-shirts, and then we have like a baseball type shirt. We have the just regular shirt, and then the tie-dye that's actually exclusive and limited to 150 of the Zilla. So I'm curious on this one, actually, who And maybe you don't have to say necessarily, but was anybody interested in actually picking this up? You know, where are the Zilla fans here in the group? Maybe Jordan, were you one of them that happened to pick this up?
Oh,
potty mouth.
Listen, I will say this was cool to see official merch pertaining to Zilla, but yeah, no, that's not for me. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Samson, what about you?
Oh boy.
Okay,
Zilla
so
looks
we're
cool.
over-
It's a
over
it's a
two.
great creature. It's just we all know what we know it because of its existence, and it leaves a sore spot and all. No.
Hey, I mean, it's not for everybody. It's fine.
Yeah,
Brandon, what do you think? Are you on board the Zilla train, or are you?
I'm going to continue the. It's not for me. I like the movie as a monster movie, just not as a Godzilla movie, as a lot of people have said. I do really like this art, though. I think that art's dope. But am I a fan of Zilla? No, not really. But I do like that they called him Zilla. I like that.
Okay.
So, yeah. Not my cup of tea.
Oscar, what do you?
Oh yeah, if I were to pick one of them, I would actually get the zip up hoodie for sure. I mean, I love the shirts and all, but honestly, winter's coming up and it gets cold here in Texas, so I would like to get either the pullover or the zip up hoodie.
It gets cold in Texas.
Joe, what say you? What say you?
All of you are a bunch of haters. Bunch of haters. Damn right I like this, and damn right I bought a couple shirts. I don't give no crap what anybody says. It's a great design. It's a fun movie. It sucks as Godzilla, but it has its place in history. And like I've said many times, I'm done hating on it. I'm excited. I got it. I was actually excited to see this. I'll be honest. I was a little surprised that they decided to drop this on Godzilla Day. This version, that caught me a little bit, off guard. But yeah, my only complaint with this is the Zilla background. It should be the green, like from the. That's my only complaint. I love that, like the Godzilla with like the green light and whatever. That's
the shading around the
that's
font.
my only complaint about this.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's sometimes those little details, especially when you're bringing something out to a fandom, and we're not even the only fandom. Like it could be Star Wars, it could be Marvel. Like when you mess up something little, we're gonna critique the crap out of it, and it's you have to always get those. You always have to get those right. You really do. Otherwise, it's just kind of honestly, it'll put the fans and collectors kind of off. And they're like, no, because they can't even get it right, so they're not even real Godzilla fans, blah, blah, blah. And, they might not even buy the product, honestly. So, it's the little things that matter, honestly. So, but...
and another cool thing, sorry, Eric, hey, they got Zilla. Before you know it, the animated series will be next.
Who knows? Maybe, but it's a completely different license, so they'll have to completely go through, TriStar and Sony to try and get that. So that's, we'll see. Adrian, what do you think? Is this a yay or nay?
Honestly, this is a yay because really I don't have almost no Zilla merchandise, and I'm kind of on the same boat as Joe and Leslie as well. The Zilla hate is gone for me. This is a fun movie. It's a fun design. It's not Godzilla, but I do appreciate the movie, what it is and the history that it does bring to the Godzilla fandom. So I'll definitely be supporting this release, and I'll definitely be grabbing the shirt.
Okay, yeah. And same. I am actually gonna grab this shirt because I would like a representation of even Zilla in my collection. Even just a shirt is fine with me. So I am on board with that. And of course, with the three haters in the group, unfortunately, looks like Lewis is gonna go snitch to Kurt Carley and tell us that we don't like his his representation of Godzilla. So thanks, guys. You suck.
Yeah.
Okay, well, all right. Everybody needs a good mop. So can we be honest? It's fine.
Oh.
Wow.
Disrespectful.
I know where you live, Lewis. I know where you live, Lewis.
Wow.
You get the first wow of the day.
Yep.
All right. Moving on. What else we got?
Oh.
There is a fun event going on actually right now, coincidentally, at Anime Jungle. They actually put on a actual like big event for Godzilla Day. It's called Godzilla Invades Little Tokyo, and they have from special screenings to giveaways to exclusive items at the actual store. Just kind of going all out, and that's pretty cool. I think they even have a special guest as Wakasa-san is actually going to go there and be present while this is going on. If you don't know Wakasa, he is literally in charge of like the whole Millennium era of like the suit designs and making of the suits. He's even been the one behind the suits of the new shorts that we've gotten in the last several years. And even before that, he's done stuff in the Heisei era also. So he is a legend for a suit maker. So he was actually at this last year's G-Fest. Was really cool to meet and see again. So, but yeah, they had movies going on, special screenings. They had a couple exclusive figures with exclusive paint ways. They had this Godzilla 2000, Maru-san 350, a special colorway. And then they had the Mecha Godzilla 74 in a special colorway. They also had special bags that if you purchase over $50, you got a exclusive Godzilla tote bag, which is pretty cool. If you spend money, might as well get something free. I mean, you can't say no to free stuff. So, and then also purchases over $100, you got limited posters. One of the four that's down below. You could actually pick from. Those are exclusive posters for doing that. And then also they had a poster giveaway that was going on that you could enter and then be one of the lucky ones to actually win it instead of maybe having to buy something. So just a lot of stuff that was pretty cool that was put on by AnimeJungle.net. And actually, you don't see them here, but I believe two other people from MWA, Christian and Celeste, actually, I believe are attending this event today, if I'm not mistaken. So that's why they are not here. So, but yeah, they are still celebrating Godzilla in their own way. And yeah, this was just a kind of a cool thing that's going on, and it's actually still going on. I think it actually goes on until like the 15th of November. So they did a whole thing with the store. They threw up posters and window pictures and all this stuff. Like they really went all out. So it was really cool to see them do that. So pretty interesting. Next up, the first company to actually announce something for Godzilla Day was the Alamo Drafthouse Cinema. And boy, oh boy, I think they were one of them that really kind of caught my eye this year. And specifically, it is that popcorn bucket. That was the thing that was like, holy crap, that's really cool. It is going to be the first official like themed popcorn bucket. You've gotten your normal, tin that you can get popcorn in. We've gotten that, but this is a themed and sculpted popcorn bucket of the King of the Monsters, which I believe is the 64 suit. With this outline. I know they did this. They blacked it out to not really show, but you can kind of see what suit it was. And actually, this was actually on sale now. It dropped the 27th of October. and it's going for only $45. So I mean, pretty cool for the first official popcorn bucket. If you haven't got yours, get your order in now. There's only going to be a limited of 6,000 in the States here. So yeah, pretty cool. And then they had some other stuff going on. Tom Whalen has done collaborations with Alamo Drafthouse with his art. He did a t-shirt, I believe, last year for Godzilla Day, and they're actually doing his design from that t-shirt and putting it into a zip-up hoodie, and that'll be $55. That's on sale now. Also, they're releasing some enamel pin sets of Godzilla 62, Hedorah, Mechagodzilla, and Gigan. It's pretty cool. I think that's Tom Whalen's art also. So that's really cool. Also, they have a Godzilla hat, kind of like a, not a trucker hat, but
Dad hat.
Fabric kind of hat. Like, I don't even know what that kind of version that's called, honestly. Version that I don't like for sure. But that's, they got a Godzilla hat for $35. They got the Mothra mug, which is pretty unique, for $30. And then they have a exclusive Godzilla shirt that you got exclusively for purchasing a ticket on Godzilla Day to go watch either Godzilla 84 in theaters at your local Alamo Draft houses. And you can actually add that onto your ticket and actually get that. So really cool. I think the bucket was the most outstanding one here. And I'm going to ask, did anybody pick up the popcorn bucket per se? Like, that's the biggest thing I think here. Anybody get that?
I will soon. Very soon, ideally.
I had no idea that this was literally coming out on the day of my damn birthday. Wow.
Oh.
I am flabbergasted. I was buying some other kind of shit.
So are you going to get one? That's the question.
Maybe, probably not. Not at the moment. In the future, maybe, because obviously, I live in a small box, so obviously, yeah, I know, but hey, I spent more money on one itty bitty figure, than it's supposed to. That should be, but we'll see.
Okay. Joe, what say you?
Very tempting, but I am not going to answer that because of the box days that we do.
Okay.
We all have to wait and see what we actually got.
Okay. Very true. Very true. That is a good.
So
point.
mind your business, Saturday, Eric.
Saturday, Eric, is all business. Okay, there's no fun here. It's all business.
I liked Monday, Eric, better.
And honestly, with that note, we're going to pause here and we're going to jump to our first giveaway of the day.
Give it away now.
Yes, absolutely, Samson. Keep singing.
No, do not sing.
We're going to do our first. Yeah. I was just kidding. Pump the brakes. We're going to do our first giveaway here, and we're going to do prize pack number 1. And that includes the new Funko Destroya. We have a Bandai Godzilla 55. We have some bag clips of the crossover of Godzilla and Power Rangers. You get the Green Ranger, Red Ranger, Black Ranger, Yellow Ranger. Sorry, it's not all of them, but it is what it is. You also will get some of the Funko blind boxes of Godzilla, Anguirus, and Mechagodzilla. Then you have some fun postcards and some like rubber badges. And then you also get from the Kaiju Wars line from Super 7, you get Godzilla 89. So what I want you guys to do is in the chat, I want you to type this in. Hashtag Godzilla Day Pack 1. If you are interested in that, please type it into the chat right now. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel so everything is all good. And if you want prize pack number 1, please enter now. I'll give you time to enter it. We will go on to some other stuff, and I'll let you guys have time to get in there and enter as you will. So hashtag Godzilla Day Pack 1 for your chance to win free prizes. You don't have to pay anything. You don't have to do anything except for enter in the live chat to get this prize pack giveaway. So, all right, we're going to keep moving on.
Can people win more than once?
Yes. We will say yes.
And
so
also,
who knows? You might win twice.
Okay.
Or
Make
4
sure
times.
that all the letters are lowercase to everyone.
Yes, please type it in the same way it is on the screen. So the giveaway tool knows exactly what to compile and take from the chat. And you are fairly entered into the giveaway. So if you did do a capital G, please redo it into the lowercase g so there is no confusion, no mix-up, that you are legitly in the chat. So please do that, and we will keep going on here with some of our merchandise talk. Middle of Beyond brought out some stuff exclusively for Godzilla Day. Some of their newer stuff here includes a couple flannels. So if you're big into flannel and maybe you're a cold weather, Oscar, you might want to bundle up with some flannels. It gets chilly in Texas, so you have your choice. You have your choice of Burning Godzilla or Godzilla 89. So those are really cool. Those are really unique. Also, too, maybe if you have a significant other that has purses or anything like that, here's Godzilla cross bag for $35 with Godzilla on it. So that's pretty neat. Also, too, they have, for your Godzilla 84 lovers, maybe there's a few here in our group. There is a Godzilla Legend Reborn t-shirt and zip-up hoodie available. The t-shirt's $35 and the hoodie is $85. So, maybe we'll see who the biggest 84 fan is. Maybe we have some fake fans. Who knows? We'll find out and see. But also, too, we have some Godzilla tote bags for Godzilla versus Biollante. On one side, you get Godzilla sprayed with all her sap, all green, and on the other side, you have Rose Biollante, and that's going for $50. Also, too, there is a big Godzilla banner, the Godzilla 54, and it is 25 by 25 inches. And it's just a nice cloth banner. That's going for $25. Maybe there will be a Godzilla Crocs. Hey, you never know. You never know. A purse for his wife. Hey, Christmas is right around the corner. You never know. You never know. And then also, too, at the bottom there, that's kind of covered up a little bit, but those are bandanas. So if anybody's big into bandanas, there's some theme ones here for Godzilla versus Megalon, Godzilla vs. Destroyer, and Godzilla vs. Biollante. So some pretty cool stuff. And of course, there's more stuff at Middle of Beyond. Go check them out. You can find their stuff at middleofbeyond.com. They have a plethora of stuff that they've released in the past, and this is just kind of their new stuff that is been released for Godzilla Day. So really great stuff. And we'll do one more slide, and then we'll get to our giveaway. So please keep putting in the chat Godzilla Day Pack 1 if you want to be entered in to the giveaway that we have going on. So, and a very surprise, I will say, announcement that came out of nowhere, and which is kind of weird because Mondo is very good about kind of teasing stuff and announcing their stuff that's going on for Godzilla Day, but they really didn't do that this year, and this kind of just dropped on Godzilla Day. But they have the vinyl Space Godzilla trendy colorway number 2 that was only limited to 250. That was going for $165. So I don't know if these are sold out yet. Maybe someone could tell me if they know that these sold out, but obviously there isn't many. Jordan,
they are sold out. Yep.
Okay. I had a feeling they were. Usually their stuff goes really fast, especially if it's only 250. It is pretty limited. to be honest. So, but if you know, and a big fan of the Trendmasters, this is the second rendition of their like altered colorway for those figures. So the first one we got was the blue, the first trendy original color version, and now this is the alternate. So pretty cool, but unexpected, I should say, because came out of nowhere. So, but
sure.
All right, back to our, and I won't even ask if anybody bought it because Joe made a good point. You know, maybe we shouldn't say what we got for our surprise box days. Yeah, Indiana Jones, you know, tip the hat to you. So let's get this prize pack giveaway going here. Let's see how many are in. Let's type this baby in. Godzilla Day Pack 1. All right, I'm going to share my screen here to see who is going to win said giveaway. All right, let's see what we got here. So we got 11 entries, so good luck to everybody, and let's
good luck, everybody.
Go. Oh! Team Rog! Congratulations on the first win of the day. And please, I don't know if you've won a prize from us before, but please email us at monsterswithattitude90@gmail.com. Please let us know what you won. Please say it's prize pack number 1 and give us your info and we will get that out to you. And congratulations and thanks for entering. So awesome.
Congrats.
Awesome stuff.
Well done.
Yes. All right. And I think we're going to do a little fun kind of video for everybody here. Take a pause on the merchandise and we're going to show you guys a little fun that we did here at the MW, kind of celebrating Godzilla Day and Godzilla as a whole, and see kind of what's it kind of transpired. Before I do that, where the hell is Samson?
He said he was having technical issues earlier, so he said he mentioned it, I think.
Okay. So no worries. So I guess
also,
yeah.
Sorry. Also, Eric, before I forget, I wanted to bring this up earlier on the first slide with the statue, but I might as well just say it. Or is it okay if I guess talk about it afterwards, or say it now?
Say it right now.
All right. So when I looked at that statue with the 70th anniversary, it reminded me a little bit of that old statue. I don't know if y'all remember where it had multiple of Godzilla's heads from each of the eras, where it looked like it was like a damn clock. Like when I tried looking for the damn picture, but it was fully detailed and all. And I thought it was pretty cool because it reminded me of that, back in the day. I don't know if yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to bring that up, but I didn't know when. Okay, I'll shut up.
Oh, no worries. All right, yeah. Well, like I said, we have a fun video that we kind of put together. I had kind of everybody do a little fun project, and I kind of put it all together, and I think it came out really well. Actually, I hope you guys enjoy it. Hopefully, everybody else enjoys it. So this is kind of our way of celebrating Godzilla, MWA style. So let's take a look.
Joe. That was freaking hilarious. I was not expecting that.
All right. So, what do you guys think? What do you think? How
That was
did it turn
perfect.
out? Did it turn out good?
I liked it.
That caught me off guard.
Those punch. That was the best part.
Yes, Joe is a very manly man. So, man, oh man, was that a wallop?
Were you crying in that video?
Oh my god.
17 years as a bouncer and nobody fought me because I came at him. I was like,
Oh my gosh.
No way. Oh man, that was
Man. That was funny.
Awesome. Oh goodness gracious, Leslie! Oh wow, that's so cool. How y'all were? Hey, that's where I got it from, man. I mean, that's literally what social media is all about: is taking inspiration from others and doing your own thing. So that's exactly where I got it from, and I ain't afraid to admit it. So I thought it was a fun idea, and I was like, you know, let's do something fun. MWA style, and just kind of throw our own little spin on it. So it was a lot of fun. So thank you everybody for partaking in that. Some people listen to directions very well. Some people did not. And we'll have to work on that next year, or maybe if we do it ever again. But yeah, thank you for taking the time and getting those to me so we could have that little memory. And we'll put it on our social medias, just that video, and hopefully we get some good responses and stuff. So
that was perfect.
But, oh, good. I'm glad.
there's a joke in there I want to make about us being everyone's favorite podcast, and us getting sampled and taken a lot, but I'll leave it alone.
All right, let's keep going with the news from the companies around here in the States on dropping stuff. And actually, Godzilla.com or Godzilla Store itself had a plethora of stuff released, and I tried to fit as much as I could on there. So I'll be brief with the shirts, but they had this like line of all of these shirts for like the Kiryu squad and the pilots and all that kind of stuff. They did a whole bunch of t-shirts, and they did jackets, they did button-ups, all that kind of stuff.
We love you, Corey.
Corey, we
Corey.
do. Thank you for being a fan, and we try to have fun at this, so thank you for watching. But so we had a whole bunch of the QU kind of group t-shirts, so that was really cool. A bunch of them are like $30. Some of the jackets are like $75, $65, $85. So just check them out on Godzilla.com if you're looking for some kind of specific design. So like I said, they have jackets, just regular t-shirts, and button-ups. So pretty cool. They went very QU heavy on that one. And then they also have like just official Godzilla Day 11/3/26 with Godzilla on it. That's available on there. That's for $32. Also, another shirt that I think is one of the best, honestly, is the Giant Condor. I mean, come on. And the tagline is just absolutely amazing and spot on. Like, you can't get any better than that. It's absolutely insane. So, and that is a Godzilla Store exclusive. That's $32 right now. That'll be shipping in December. So yeah, that was a lot of fun to see that, and to go along with the Giant Condor. And of course, we know from last year, the Giant Condor actually won the Bandai voting for most wanted Bandai character they're going to see in the Bandai Movie Monster series, and he just got released on Godzilla Day. So that is on the Godzilla Store, but actually I think it's sold out. What I heard is that they sold out in 12 hours from this thing going up.
Jesus.
So
Wow.
honestly, laugh as much as you want, make fun of it. Honestly, numbers it shows that people actually wanted it, and that wasn't really a joke. It was literally something that people wanted, and they're like, hey, like, let's get something different. Like, we talk about it all the time about getting stuff different, doing stuff different, getting stuff that kind of fills holes, and just stuff that hasn't been done. Honestly, this is a great example of that. And like, I don't know how anybody can be mad about that, because yeah, it's such a weird, obscure little character that was in there for like 15 seconds, but like, people talk about it, and people have been talking about it for many, many, many years, and still will. And so it's just a fun thing that we kind of get to add and kind of complete our lineups for even the Godzilla versus Sea Monster. I mean, that's awesome. Now we have the whole line for every like kaiju that came out of that movie in Bandai Movie Monster series form. So that's really cool.
Yeah, you're right, Eric. Yeah.
Also, you can hang that guy over your everywhere set, your X
Plus everywhere set.
yeah.
That's what I want to
had
do.
a question?
Yeah, I don't understand the appeal of this, like the mouse or the brick bear.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Like we've had several other Godzilla versions of this before. Like, what is this from? Is this from an anime or something? And they're like,
no. So this is a well-known toy line that's been going on for years.
It's a well-known what?
A toy line that's been going out for years. They come in different sizes. They have Godzilla ones from previous years, specifically like the standard Godzilla. They also got a brick Godzilla. So they've like re-released those figures again in different statures from so many other releases. So I mean, we don't even have a Shin. So for there to be a -1 doesn't shock me. But yeah, this is an ongoing toy line.
Gotcha.
I didn't know that people still bought them, to be honest.
They are dumb expensive.
Well, he kind of reminds me of
a while ago.
Mickey Mouse or something. So like when I just wasn't sure if it was like a Japanese mascot of some kind or from a anime or whatever. Kind of like a Hamtaro collaboration or whatever.
So I mean, an artist out of California that started it, and then he started getting into the IPs with it. But maybe I was wrong.
Gotcha.
That I'm not too sure. It does ring a bell, but I'm not too sure on that. But yeah, there are other IPs surrounded in this brand. They've done Disney, they've done Marvel, they've done a plethora of other things. And Godzilla is one of those IPs that they do tend to always update and stuff like that.
Cool. All right. Sorry to
Oscar, you got a question?
Yeah, because I didn't want to interrupt anyone. All this looks great and all, and even the giant condor, and I love the shirt. But the thing that bugs me a bit the most is of course, some of you may or may not like this, but the X Plus 62. They have it labeled as gigantic. The memorial set. They could have at least updated the pose. I mean, the sculpt looks great. It's just the pose, like, make it look more upright. Like, I don't know. That's just me personally. Everything else is cool and all. It's just, I don't know. The X Plus is just bugging me a little bit. Like, come on, like, it's been years. It's still a great sculpt and all, the paint job and all. It's just the posing. Like, I hate that they always have a bit hunched over too much. That's just me personally.
I mean,
they've been working that for years also, so.
Yeah.
It's,
okay.
it's I get it. You know, it's not, you know, it's one of the earlier gigantic. So, you know, the sculpt might not be, you know, perfect. But I do like that, you know, I like, but I hate that they put in the Pushin Boy or Passion Boy or whatever of the little character that's in that for the, what is it, the mascot of the company that's that little crazy guy is with. So I do like that. I do like the extra stuff that you get with figures, like the blue spines or light ups or whatever, that, you know, don't need that. But when they start adding this little extra little things that kind of are little hidden gems from movies, I love that. So, but yeah, they did release this on the Godzilla store, and it's going for $8.25 right now. So if you missed out on all the other pre-orders when it first came out, here's your chance to get it. Yeah, and then like Jill was saying, the Bear Brick Godzilla -1, they have two versions or sizes, the 100% and the 400%. You can actually get this as a set for $135. So if you're into that kind of stuff, you know, here's your chance to get a Godzilla -1, which is pretty cool and pretty different. And then we also get the Godzilla store exclusive Japan Godzilla fall colorway of their what is it, 4.5 inch set, where they're smaller Godzilla -1s that are themed around Japan and like the seasons or the environment of that. They've done like Mount Fuji, they've done cherry blossoms, and they did one more. I can't remember what it is, but this is the fourth one on there. So just, you know, something to kind of you know, show how Japan is in their sense, and just kind of themed kind of thing. And then also too, along with we were talking about Arbiter Studios, they have a Godzilla desk mat that's an extra L large. It's going for $45. It's just like Godzilla's face that you can put on your computer desk and, you know, put your keyboard on. That's pretty cool. And then they also have a keycap set that actually you can replace off of a Arbiter Studios keyboard, and you can actually put this color way on and actually take them off and kind of replace them. So just something different, like I said, for the techies that like that kind of stuff. You know, head over to Godzilla.com and check out the Godzilla store to grab some of this stuff. So pretty cool, pretty different. But yeah, anybody, I'll just say in general, was anybody curious about getting anything from this slide at all? You know, I won't ask what you got or if you got it. Just give me a, yeah, there's something on here that I would really like to get. Yeah, give a thumbs up if you like something on here, or give a thumbs down if you didn't like something on here. Okay, Oscar's a maybe. Jordan has no idea. He won't.
Me and Lewis, I sent the jackets to Lewis, and I said, we got to pull up to work like this. And if we don't get in trouble with the change of our uniform, this is going to be our new uniform pulling up to work.
Okay.
But no,
right on.
Nothing.
Okay. That's okay. All right, moving on to the next slide.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
all right. So, yeah, Super 7. If you guys don't know, we are affiliated with Super 7, so go to super7.com/monsters with attitude 2024. Helps out the channel. They announced some new stuff going on for Super 7 and their Godzilla Ultimates line, and they are releasing a Godzilla Shin. Has multiple heads. They are releasing the Kiryu with the purple pack and the arm guns, and actually the red eyes head. And then we are also getting, with Kiryu, we're getting the Godzilla from 2002 with like an alternate head, kind of like has a burst of atomic breath coming out of him, and some alternate hands to those. Also, they announced that they're doing a different colorway of their Space Godzilla. We're getting the Super Godzilla colorway. That's going to be $95. So they've already released, I think, two different ones. They did the normal version, they did the trendy version, and now this will be the third version of Space Godzilla. If you are of Super Godzilla, but if you know the backgrounds and the history of Space Godzilla and Super Godzilla, you know why this goes hand in hand. I'm not going to go into it because we've talked about it in length on this channel because we are big fans of the game. We're big fans of the character and kind of what it led to. So that's really cool. Also, too, they are releasing a Hedorah and Godzilla 89 plushies that, you know, if you're a plushie collector or you like the little chibi-esque kind of things, they are releasing those. They do come in a set or they do come individual. So if you like one over the other, you have that opportunity. So all of this stuff right now is available on super7.com. But of course, use our link, super7.com/monsters with attitude 2024. You can find it in our bio under our link tree. It is a little icon that's moving around all the time. Help us out, help out the channel. We would really appreciate it. So if you want to buy anything like this, use our link, please. I will say again, or ask again, is there anything on this slide that interests any one of you into definitely getting it? Joe is a maybe. Okay. Adrian is a maybe. Jordan is a yes. Brandon is a maybe. And Oscar is...
I'd like to speak my opinions about this if that's all right. Or unless everyone else, you know... Yeah. Well, you know, first, you know, I'm just gonna say which one I personally would like to get is the Space Godzilla one, but I feel like it's, you know, I like that it's the Super Godzilla paint job. But honestly, I feel like what they could have done. I mean, obviously Mondo has done it, but I don't know if they could, if Super 7 would have done it or not. But have the crystals actually painted green, it'll make it pop a little bit more. Personally, for me, I think it's cool. I would love to get it still. The Kuryu Goji, I can see everyone's complaints about it because obviously the curse of the Kuryu Goji, you know, the face go like almost every company or whoever, you know, they can't get it right. But how I see this, call me crazy, but change the paint job into like say the Pipeworks Godzilla 2000. To me, that could actually work. Kuryu Goji looks, I mean, the Kuryu looks amazing. You know, obviously it's gonna look sick with the other Super 7 Ultimates. Shin Godzilla, I personally can't wait to see what people are gonna think about it in hand. You know, images, you know, reviews and all that. I mean, all of this looks cool and all. You know, it's to each his own. You know, y'all pick or buy whatever y'all, you know, that catches your eye. Whether it looks bad, but you want to get it, or you know, if it looks great, you know, you're gonna get out of the way. Like it's, you know, still a win's a win, even though some of this stuff is gonna be iffy. I'm done.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, it's if we say it on here 1,000 times, we will repeat it 1,000 times. Love what you love and collect what you collect. And either you collect, you know, little things that aren't expensive, or you collect things that are super expensive, or if there's a character you collect it. Like, don't ever tell anybody differently that, you know, you like a character and someone's like, oh, that's not that cool. So what? It doesn't matter what their opinion is. It's what you like. So just keep doing what you're doing and collect what you collect and like what you like. So we're always going to stand by that and preach that because that's kind of how we are. And that's, you know, what we believe. So, all right, on to the next one. Ooh. So another one that might interest a couple of you Space Godzilla fans out there. This is from Ghost X Ghost. And they dropped a exclusive Space Godzilla shirt. So it comes in a shirt or a long sleeve. The shirt is 30 and the long sleeve is 40. They did have a glow-in-the-dark one, but unfortunately that sold out pretty fast. It was a 24-hour thing, but it actually sold out even before the 24 hours were up. So unfortunately, that is not available anymore. So yeah, that does suck. But their normal one is still going on. You have until Monday, the 10th at noon to get your order in. What Ghost X Ghost does is that their stuff is very exclusive and always on a limited run. So there's a window for about a week usually to get your order in for Ghost X Ghost. If you don't, you kind of lose out, and they don't reissue these in a sense. They might do a different colorway for this particular like art print, but you're never going to get the same one. It's always going to be something different. So if there's one that you really love, you really have to grab it now while you can. So I would suggest, especially these limited ones, especially like that glow in the dark one, I would suggest following them on their social medias so you can always be up to date on their drops. So, you can see what goes on. They don't do just Godzilla. They do all sorts of IPs. And you can find their stuff and order the stuff at ghostxghost.com. I have ordered from them. So it's a great quality, great shirt. You can't go wrong with this. Does this necessarily interest anyone by chance? Like a couple Space Godzilla fans in the group here. Oh, looks like mostly everybody except for Jordan, who hates everything. I mean, what's different? So
that's why he's the biggest Godzilla fan.
I haven't been. There's been no recent Godzilla apparel that's caught my interest in a long time. So, yeah, that's
like American or like even Japanese.
American, or at least like the ones that we could have access to and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just short and simple. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. So that's okay. But yeah, we have come to the conclusion of the slides for the companies that were partaking in the Godzilla Day extravaganza and releasing exclusive stuff. So check out all that stuff. You can also check out Godzilla.com. They have a list of other companies that might have partaken in the actual Godzilla Day festivities and maybe have some exclusive stuff. I know this stuff is kind of late. The whole intention was to reveal this stuff and talk about the stuff like the day of, so everybody could grab the stuff, see it, order it, do whatever, and you didn't miss out. So again, sorry about that. But it's still fun to talk about it and see what we're kind of into and what's out there, honestly. So how's everybody doing? Is everybody still doing good? Do we need a break? Do you want to do an intermission right now, or do you want to keep going? I'll let you. Majority will rule here. How are we still doing good?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm almost 40 now, so I could always pee at any time. So whenever you want to take a break.
He said, "I'm constantly independent. It's fine."
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I kind of want to hold off to that. Well, I will show another video here that we got from some fans, I guess you could say, and maybe some family members of us at MWA. I have entrusted the task of getting something done from everybody. I will say that some of you should be ashamed of your family members because they didn't do it. So not everybody is going to be in here. So be ashamed of them because I tried and they refused.
Is Melissa one of them?
I will. Everybody who's in the video is the only ones I got from. So be mad at everybody else if you don't see anything from your respective family members or whatever. That's on them, honestly. So you can yell at them. You can tell them, hey, like, why didn't you do that? Hey, whatever. Tell them that I'm upset and disappointed with them because they didn't do anything. So
can't wait to see what it is.
I will say that this was only focused on the admins because I don't know the moderators' families at all. I don't know them well enough to ask for them. So I didn't ask your families to partake because I don't know them well enough. I didn't want to be a weirdo and kind of contact them like, hey, you don't know me, but I'm friends with your husband or your son, and I swear it's all legit, So, no hard feelings, honestly. I don't want to. I'm just gonna kind of get that out there and just make sure that everyone understands that. Yeah, no hard feelings. I just didn't want to be a weirdo and throw that out there. So,
to be honest.
So yeah, here is this, and it's gonna go right away.
It's Godzilla's birthday today. Happy birthday! And you know, you've been stomping around our house for the last 35 years and making things so much fun for all of us. And now we have our newest little Godzilla guy here.
The newest little Godzilla fan.
Yeah, Theo is his name. Happy birthday, Godzilla!
Yes.
Hey, Nathaniel, this is for you.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Happy birthday, Godzilla!
No.
And that's it. That's all I got. You know, like I said, you can yell at everybody else.
Great.
Well, that brought a tear to my eye seeing my mom and dad and little Theo and Onyx.
Yeah,
that was sweet.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
You know,
My mom and dad made their MWA debut.
Yeah. Oh
yes,
my
they
god.
did. Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
I was there that day with Michelle. I was
okay.
I went to the bathroom, and she's like, "Can you stay in the bathroom for a few more minutes?" What the hell? I'm like, "Yo, I'm about to wrap this shit up and head back to the room." I'm like, "Yo, what's going on?" She's like, "No, you know, we had to change your niece's diaper and stuff when we were in the living room, and I know you're playing your game." I'm like, "You know, I don't care about that. I would, you know, but I didn't know that was something that she did and stuff like that."
Yeah, I will say I think it's well known by now, Mr. Dorno, that Michelle is the worst person to contact. So you can tell her to do better, because she is terrible at trying to talk to and message and get the stuff done. So she sucks.
Wait,
so
Michelle is the worst or Melissa's the worst?
Michelle.
Really?
I didn't say Melissa. Yeah,
I told you.
I thought for sure Melissa would be the worst.
Now I will say she's right behind her. Don't worry. She's like neck and neck.
I told you, bro. She's the devil.
But like I said, I
got
did
to text you.
The others. I did contact Adrian, your mom. I didn't unfortunately get anything back for her, and then I did contact Samson's sister, and I thought I could have gotten something. But I got nothing. But I had contact info.
I've got that number.
You get from her, bro.
Samson's sister's on my speed dial: number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8.
Oh my goodness!
That would have been gold if we had her do one. That would have been gold.
I tried. So I really gave it the old college try. So it's it is what it is. But yeah, maybe next year I can get more people, and like I said, I'll contact some of your moderator families, get to kind of know them maybe a little bit more. Maybe they can talk to us so they don't think it's a creep kind of poaching on them or something. So
don't worry.
Yeah. You can yell at her because she read it. She just never responded to me. So she probably thought, what's this white boy doing? He ain't contacting me. I ain't talking to him.
My goodness.
I try to be. I was super nice about it. So I was like, hey, I'm your son's friend. What do you do with a podcast? Like, please, I'm not being weird. Just please send me a video.
Just send me your credit card information and your social security number. It's fine.
Yeah, and I'll surely give it to your son.
You got to send me that video of my nieces, dude. That's hilarious. I did not expect
I wanted a longer one. But like I said, Michelle sucks at communication, so I couldn't get one.
I know
that's
that.
all I got. That's all I got. So that's what I use. So, and then thank you to Nathaniel. He sent us something prior, and it was in our email, and I was like, I have to put this in. And then thank you to Alex for being a good sport and doing that. He sent another one after the fact, but it was too late. I couldn't add it, so I just used that one that he sent. So yeah, just a little something that I kind of wanted to throw in. I did this last year with families kind of saying happy birthday and just kind of thank yous and whatever. So it's just kind of a tradition kind of going on right now. So but yeah, I come up with a video for you guys
how
next
late
year.
was Melissa in getting it?
She was actually the first one, so she wasn't that late.
No.
It did take me to ask you to ask her to read her messages to get it, but then after that, she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I just completely didn't." She's like, "I'll get it to you in a couple days." Well, then 2 weeks passed, and then she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Here it is." I was like, "Oh, thank God." I was like, "I'm not gonna do it because no one's sending me anything."
That's so funny.
Eric did the same to me after I don't know if it was like a Let's Talk Raw or an unboxing. You were like, dude, tell Michelle to text back. She's a shitty texter. I'm trying to get in contact. Dude, I thought it was for the Super Bowl crap that you guys do and stuff like that. That's what I thought it was for. So I'm like, yo, whatever football shit you and the boys got going on, you need to get back in contact with Eric because that man don't fuck around with football. And she was like, she was looking at me and she took like a long pause. She's like, oh, okay. So now I know.
Oh my goodness.
That's so funny. Yeah. So that's kind of a tradition, and Monster Kid Corey. If you guys want to make up a video, send it to us. I can always throw it in here next year for fun, and maybe we'll get a collection of videos from some of our listeners, followers, and just kind of, and who knows, maybe your stuff's going to be in there. So stay tuned, and just send it to our email, and maybe we'll put it in there. So, and you're very welcome, Nathaniel. Thank you for sending us that video. Just for no reason. He just sent it just because it was Godzilla Day, and I was like, I definitely had to throw that in there. So, but let's do our next giveaway here before we get into our intermission. Honestly, we're going to do prize pack number 2. And please write in the chat, Godzilla Day Pack 2. Looks like it's going to be a couple of the Crane Game figures, the Super Deformed Gamera 99. You get a Evolved Godzilla, and then you get a Playmate set of Godzilla and Kong and the Hollow Earth. So please write in the chat, Godzilla Day Pack 2, to be entered into the drawing. And obviously, remember, subscribe to the channel, like this video. Let's get those likes up there so the algorithm knows that we put on a good show and we're entertaining. Even a little bit would be nice to know. But yeah, thank you for everybody tuning in to this Godzilla Day stream. We are getting a new wave of followers into the stream. So thank you all for coming in. Thank you everybody for still tuning in. We got Doc Kaiju coming in. What's going on? Let's see, who else did we get in here? Who did we just get in? Oh, Ty Bug. I saw him just jump in here. Helmy, I don't think I saw you earlier, but what's up, Helmy?
Helmy.
He was at Godzilla Day with Mr. Chamber, so that was really fun to see. I think that's it. But yeah, thank you all. If you all are interested in entering into the giveaway, just type in the chat Godzilla Day Pack 2, and obviously be a subscriber to the channel, and you are entered into the free giveaway. Don't have to pay anything, don't have to do anything. Just basically wait for us to ship it to you, and you get free stuff. So please go into that, do that. And obviously there can be multiple winners. You can win multiple things. So you might win 2 things, you might win 3 things, who knows? Team Rog has won the first giveaway, so that was pretty cool. So congrats to him. But yeah, keep putting in there, and Oh, okay. So yeah, Helmy, you were okay. Sorry, I missed the chat. He was talking about Hedorah and Godzilla. Okay. Free stuff is nice, Jay. It really is. And we're gonna do a intermission after this. It is about a 20-minute intermission. I think it's pretty cool. I put compiled a whole bunch of like advertisements and commercials and just things that were big as we grew up that really are nostalgia to us.
Oh, can't wait.
I'm sorry. This right here. I want to win Samson coming to my house to bake a lasagna.
Oh my god. Lasagna does sound pretty good right now.
Why specifically lasagna?
He wants Samson Gamera song on the CD.
Oh my god.
Of Samson's #1 hits. Promoted by
#1 hits. Yeah.
Yeah, the Gamera song and The Last Dinosaur. Oh my gosh.
And it's just a
Baka, what's going on, man?
Hey.
Ohio morning. What's going on, man? That's Frank.
Yes. Wait.
Frank, yeah, what? He was with Leslie and them at
yes,
in Japan. And yeah, he was nice enough to share some pictures in our Facebook group. That was really awesome. Thank you for doing that. Really do appreciate that, Frank. That's awesome. Moo, what's going on?
Moo 2.
Moo 290.
I wanted to say Mojo Jojo. So bad.
Yeah, but like I was saying, we're gonna do an intermission here after this giveaway here, just giving people time to put in the chat here. But yeah, just kind of compiled a whole bunch of stuff that I think is pretty cool and kind of resonate to us and just us as Godzilla fans. So I mean, you can even stay and watch it. I think it's worth watching. Honestly, there will be a little timer at the very bottom of the screen, kind of a countdown, letting us know how much time is left before we come back. It'll say like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then we'll be back. Give us kind of a little bit of a break for our butts and go to the bathroom, do all that kind of stuff and everything. So yeah, just keep putting in the chat. Godzilla Day pack #2 to be entered. Another one, Big Toad with Big Bug. Hello. Hello. Thanks for tuning in.
Make sure you're subscribed.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, please remember, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you're a subscriber and also enter in the chat. We can see who subscribed. So if you are not a subscriber, you do not win. No soup for you. No soup for you.
No soup.
So.
No Godzilla for you.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Joe.
No.
Wait, what?
One of us is your dad.
Is that Ruby?
Geez. Yes, it is.
Is that Ruby?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Ruby.
Hi, Ruby.
Ruby, make sure you're subscribed, or you don't win.
She is. I always make sure of that. All right, let's do this giveaway here.
Dad.
Yeah, I was like, who is like what? I was like, who that is?
Wait, Samson's not here.
What?
Nope, he's not.
I was making
a joke about how everybody loves Samson. Somebody was
I don't know where he is. He's doing some technical issues or something like that, so I think he's off momentarily. So hopefully he comes back after the intermission and stuff. So yeah, I'll let's see. Compiling. Ooh, all right. Let's share the screen and see. We got 13 entries. Thank you all for entering, and good luck to everybody. And here we go. All right, who's gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh! Wow! No way! What are the odds? What are the odds? Team Rog again. Holy crap. Wow.
Oh,
wow.
congratulations.
Wow. Congrats, man.
Killing it.
2 for 2. Oh man, that's why people gotta get in there, man. Try to beat him out. You gotta get in there. Oh man, oh man. That's crazy.
Congrats, man.
Yep.
That is crazy.
It really is.
He's
Wait,
hacking the
Corey,
system. He's got
Corey, are you
the software.
What happened?
Corey was saying that he didn't see his name in the thing.
Did you spell everything correctly though? You have to make sure. Godzilla Day Pack 2. No, that's looks like you spelt it right. Yeah, it's just random. It's just whatever whatever it compiles. That's kind of what it is. So maybe it was too fast and it didn't. I don't know how it works. It's just a StreamYard randomizer tool. That's all I use.
No, it's definitely on there. It's
conspiracy against you. Yeah,
never
it's
use
technology.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's only going to show certain names and stuff like that, but it doesn't mean that if you are putting in the hashtag that you're not there. You are there. It's just the way how the generator works.
Yeah, damn technology, man. It's technology.
All right. Well, congrats to Team Rog. He has had a clean sweep of this first half of Godzilla Day giveaways. Congratulations. There will be more after this break. So, yeah, stay tuned. Watch the intermission. Have fun watching some old stuff. And
can't
we'll
wait.
see you guys back here in about 20 minutes. All right?
All right.
So get this intermission going, and we're out.
Godzilla battles Space Godzilla, the ultimate enemy. As the Godzilla wars continue, whole cities are toppled by Godzilla. Whipping tails, ripping claws, and flashing eyes leave a path of destruction. But who will triumph? Godzilla, Gigan, and Space Godzilla from Trendmaster. Action figures sold separately.
Godzilla's hiding, and it's up to you to find him. Just buy a medium or larger drink. If you find a Godzilla, use your decoder to reveal what you've won. Uh-oh. I think I need a bigger box.
The biggest fights in history. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. Also on Game Boy Advance, rated T for teen.
Attention, inhabitants of the planet you call Earth. Monster attack on your major population centers is imminent.
Godzilla, size does matter.
Godzilla eggs are hatching! Mutant babies with slashing claws! Lock and load! These babies are packed with mutant attack powers! Electro nets are shredded! Our battle shields are failing! Wait! Nick's repelling into position! Fire! Oh no! Something big is coming! It's Godzilla! We need bigger guns!
Godzilla Babies, Hatchlings, action figures, and Supreme Godzilla each sold separately from Trendmasters. Godzilla, size does matter.
Godzilla's roar is deafening. Its claws are slashing through our troops. Wait, it's Nick! Unleash the battle bikes to get a clean shot. We need to knock out his power claws. Combat cannons are locked in. Rockets are blasting airborne. Oh no! Claws are shredding everything in sight. We need bigger guns!
Godzilla, deluxe human action figures, and combat claw Godzilla figure each sold separately from Trendmasters. Godzilla, size does matter.
We pinned Godzilla with our tanks and all-terrain vehicles, and the beast's tail is power slashing back. Call in Hornet strike jets. Storm the sky with missiles. Direct hit. Now unleash the Apache. Electronets. Arm. Oh no! Its claws are shredding the net. Godzilla's too big. We need bigger guns.
Godzilla vehicles, action figures, and Thundertail Godzilla figure each sold separately from Trendmasters. Godzilla, size does matter.
Our attack vehicles have put living Godzilla on the run, but Godzilla's roar is blasting our defenses. Mortar missiles and strike jets are hitting him hard, but Mighty Godzilla lives. Oh no! His tornado roar is too powerful. We need bigger guns. Can any army beat Godzilla?
Living Godzilla, action figures, deluxe action figures, and vehicles each sold separately from Trendmasters.
For 60 years, it has defined the kaiju genre. Created by director Ishiro Honda, it pioneered the creature costume effect known as tokusatsu and established Toho Studios as an international powerhouse. Starring in over 30 films, Hellray Network bows to the king of all monsters, Godzilla. Watch the Kaiju Christmas Marathon, Christmas Eve starting at 6 p.m. on Hellray Network.
Now Godzilla fits in a Taco Bell kids meal. Get him or one of 4 other action toys. Tanks, fighter jets, baby Godzillas, and helicopters. Only at Taco Bell.
Today on TNT's Monster Vision. Get ready for the greatest wrestling event of them all, Godzilla Bash 94. Godzilla takes on 9 mean challengers. The awesome strength of Gamera, 3-headed Ghidra, Titanosaurus, and their manager, Mr. Evil himself.
It's more frightening than I ever thought possible.
1 night, 5 movies. Find out who'll be called King of the Monsters. Monster Vision's Godzilla Bash 94. Next on TNT. Tonight, TNT Monster Vision goes to the mat, to the lengths, breadths, and depths of the sporting world to bring you Godzilla Championship Wrestling. All night long, Godzilla will face some awesome challenges to decide who is king of the monsters during TNT Monster Vision Godzilla Bash 94.
Hey, look at that!
Well, it's big and terrible. More frightening than I ever thought possible. I can hardly believe what has just happened. Neither man nor his machines are able to stop this creature. Nothing can save the city now.
See a
The Godzilla Thrillathon, next on TNT.
TNT's Monster Vision will return in a moment.
It's no steel cage match for Godzilla as Godzilla vs. Mothra return.
Will return in a moment to TNT's Monster Vision.
Coming up on Monster Vision, who will save the Earth from being destroyed by monsters from Planet X? Godzilla versus Monster Zero. Then, a little boy gets lessons in self-defense from the king of the monsters in Godzilla's Revenge. Bigger is better tonight on TNT.
The chairman of Godzilla Championship Wrestling welcomes you back to Godzilla vs. Monster Zero.
Coming up on Monster Vision, a little boy gets lessons in self-defense from the king of the monsters in Godzilla's Revenge. Then, our fire-breathing hero is attacked by a look-alike cyborg in the terror of Mechagodzilla. It's the battle of the century. Tonight on TNT.
More dirty wrestling tactics as Terror of Mechagodzilla returns.
Coming up on Monster Vision, a prehistoric monster rises from the depths of the ocean and goes on a destructive rampage in the original 1956 version of Godzilla. And tomorrow, Martin Sheen stars in the acclaimed Civil War epic, Gettysburg, a TNT original.
Godzilla rope-a-dopes Tokyo as God.
This game is rated T for teen. In every city on Earth, darkness will descend. Enemies will rise. And the fate of the world is in your hands. Godzilla Save the Earth. Available online for the PlayStation 2 and Xbox Live, November.
Welcome to Taco Bell. Can I take your order?
Let's see. 1,000 burrito supremes, 700 Mexican pizzas, and what are those new gorditas? Hey, Godzilla, want something to drink?
Godzilla's at Taco Bell on 4 collector cups. And now you can put them in a cool Godzilla cup holder. Get them while supplies last.
The Elray Network blew you away. This year, Kaiju Christmas returns.
My Christmas wish came true!
4 days, 20 movies.
Oh my!
Featuring
Broden,
Ghidorah,
Mothra,
and
Godzilla!
'Tis the season to spread some holiday fear.
Ah, we gotta get you away!
With the Kaiju Christmas Marathon begins Friday, December 23rd, all weekend long on Elray Network. Guess who's coming to KFC?
Wow! Godzilla!
Stomp on into KFC and get an action toy with every kid's meal. Off of $4.95, get a state-of-the-art Godzilla roaring hand puppet.
Look, it's Godzilla! Yeah. It looks pretty hungry.
See the movie, then get the toys at KFC.
Godzilla's back again.
This July, El Rey's Independence Day tradition roars back with the Kai-July Roarth Marathon. 4 gargantuan days dedicated to colossal kaiju classics.
I gotta turn on El Rey.
If you're looking for fireworks, we're bringing the heat. The Kai-July Roarth Marathon continues all weekend on El Rey Network. Visit elreynetwork.com to check availability in your area.
今、新たな戦いが始まる。最強の怪獣がゲームで決まる。爆発する怪獣の怒りが格闘アクションを変えた。スーパーファミコンソフトゴジラ怪獣大決戦。さあ怪獣になろう。あのゴジラがついにスーパーファミコンに登場。興奮を呼ぶ迫力のアニメバトルシステム超ゴジラ12月発売。
ようこそジョモステーションへ。ただいまジョモではゴジラスクラッチを実施中でございます。ゴジラグッズが当ててもらえる、集めてもらえる。
外れても暴れじゃないわよ。
ダブルチャンスなんですから。
ジョモ。
本物の質感、本物の鳴き声、そして躍動する筋肉。これは映画ではない、目の前の現実だ。大満足の手応え、プラモデルリアルアクションゴジラシリーズ。
ゴジラ対スペースゴジラ、迎え撃てラジオコントロールゴジラ。合体せよ超機動マシンゴゲラ。アクション満載バンダイゴジラシリーズ登場。
一体司令官はどこにいるんだ。楽々ゴジラチェア。
司令官、
君入る時にはノックしたまえ。今 NEC のライフルック HG で楽々ゴジラチェアが当たります。
NEC。
本物の質感、本物の迫力、そして躍動する筋肉。これは映画ではない、目の前の現実だ。映画を超えた迫力、リアルアクションゴジラ対デストロイヤー。史上最強パワー。
ゴジラ対デストロイヤー。黒いボディを赤く染め行けヒートウォークゴジラ。土球歩行デストロイヤーが迫る。究極の造形とド迫力アクションバンダイゴジラシリーズ。
Rated everyone 10 and up.
Available now for the PlayStation 2 system.
His power is unequaled. His battles are legendary. His return is near.
This could be the end of civilization.
Get ready
I've spotted him.
for the 23rd big screen appearance of the world's biggest star.
Godzilla!
From TriStar Pictures and Toho Company Limited. Catch the ultimate showdown
It's an alien.
where winner takes all. Godzilla 2000. If you can't take the heat, run.
Oh my!
Yeah, I'm the one that you want.
We are back. Oh my goodness!
I don't remember that second Godzilla Unleashed trailer with the people throwing each other around the room and
Dude,
stuff. I don't
for
remember
real.
that
I mean,
one.
neither. I found it. I was like, dude, that has to go in there.
Really?
That was televised on television.
Yes, it was. I remember.
I guess maybe I saw it 2007. But still, I mean, that was wild. Just that Japanese chick standing in the middle of the room after she threw that guy. Just
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I am back. So thank you
I'm
and
glad,
apologies.
I'm glad. Yes, glad you're back.
What did I
man.
miss? What cool shit?
Not too crazy. Not too crazy, man. It's,
Yeah.
I saved the stuff that I really wanted you a part of, for this half. So don't worry, you didn't miss anything too crazy. So, but yeah, thank you everybody for tuning back in. We are still going strong here. Hopefully everybody enjoyed that nostalgia intermission for sure. Just a lot of the stuff that, like I said, we grew up seeing on TV. It was a lot of fun to put that stuff together. So,
Oh yeah, that was fun. The L Raid Network, man, I swear. Oh,
dude,
can't believe they're gone.
even the Monster Vision one, dude. I was like, dude, this is it, dude. So I had to put those in. I was like, that's exactly what I wanted. So hopefully everybody enjoyed that little blast from the past, honestly. So
all those Taco Bell ads, I almost want to put on 89 or 98 words.
98.
Almost. But I don't have Taco Bell, so it's not there. It wouldn't. No.
Like funny enough, my town barely put on a Taco Bell in town like a few days ago.
Wait, you just got a Taco Bell?
It was a KFC, but it wasn't doing so well, so they changed it to Taco Bell.
Good.
So yeah, looks like we're just missing one person. Joe hasn't come back from his maybe his extensive poop or something. I'm not really sure. But,
probably baby poop.
Yeah. Who knows? Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna continue this crazy train, and
I'm here.
So okay. That's good to know.
We're not desperate or anything.
Baby poop.
I see. I figured I'd.
because I wanted to make sure you're here because this kind of includes everybody. I wanted to play our first Godzilla game tonight here and make sure everybody was part of it and see how everybody does with this. Oh yes, Indy is back. Everybody, don't worry.
Dr. Grant.
Hey, when we got to start paying?
What what's that at the bottom? What is that?
Okay, so we're gonna be playing Guess That Image Godzilla Edition. Okay.
Oh
And you're
hell
gonna
yeah!
guess-
You're doing this.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm doing. So
Yes.
I randomly got images and kind of blacked them out, did whatever to try and stump you and try to get you guys to guess exactly what image this is. Basically, we'll just see kind of how it goes, how everybody does. We'll do like a point system. We'll see who's the best guesser, I guess. Joe, what's up?
Are we just raising our hand or blurting it out?
No, it's not the first one. It's just I'll go around, just ask you what do you think it is, and then you tell me what do you think it is, kind of thing.
Okay.
Are you gonna keep track of the points or whatever?
Sure, I'll keep track of the points and see exactly who gets the bragging rights for everything. So see who the actual winner is and who can say is the best of the best.
When you said something about games, I had a prediction that you might do something like this since we had a lot of fun doing something like this on my Twitch that one time.
Yeah. I saw that. I was like, dude, I got to do something like that. That's so fucking different. And
I tried to look up something like that for God. Nobody on the internet did something like that, Godzilla wise, like a good Godzilla guessing game. And if they did, it was damn easy. What was the thing that killed Godzilla in the first movie? Really? That's
hey, this could be the first first of many games,
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so it's going to be, I'll give you an extra point if you get it dead on, but if you're kind of around, I will just give you a point, and we'll just kind of go from there, and we'll see what happens. So, obviously, everybody in the chat that's watching, play along, put your guesses in the chat, too, and you can keep a tally yourself at home and see if you are just as good or can beat these gentlemen here. See who's the best guesser, and we'll get this started right away. All right, so this is your first image that you get to choose from. So I'll give you 10 seconds, 30 seconds or so to kind of, no, not 30 seconds, but maybe 10 seconds or so. And then I'll ask you what you're going to go with. And then you will get your point or not. So I know, Leslie. Thank you, Jesus. Shut up.
Oh, well, boy.
Is he already getting bragging rights for something?
No. I knew there's gonna be typos everywhere. There was a lot of stuff I had to do, a lot of stuff I had to type. And I couldn't fact check everything, so it's just kind of it is what it is. So just let it go. So all right, Adrian, what is your guess?
Well, not to take Corey's thunder, but it is like a monkey of some kind, honestly. So
it doesn't matter. You can pick whatever you want.
I guess I'll have to go 62 Kong.
Okay. Joe.
Oh, man. Okay. I am really torn between the 2014 Godzilla right before the Kiss of Death or the 2019 Godzilla shooting the atomic ray at Ghidorah in Antarctica.
Well, you got to pick one.
I'm going with the 2019.
Okay. Jordan.
This is such an unfamiliar silhouette.
Yeah, he's trying to stump us, man. That's why. That's
what the hell is this? You know what? I'm going to shoot the shits and say, this is Godzilla from
oh my god,
Monarch Legacy of Monsters.
Okay. Samson.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go with Burning 2019. Burning Godzilla.
Oh.
Okay.
But also, what is that in the bottom? What?
Samson.
Samson, stop.
Yeah.
What? It's
No.
Hey, yo.
No.
Samson.
Stop.
Samson, just stop looking at it. I was gonna say also the Monarch of Godzilla. But I mean, is it okay? Do I have to change my answer though, since Jordan already said it, or it's okay?
You stay
Yeah, that's my first up. Monarch Godzilla.
Okay. Brandon.
I'm actually with Adrian. My first thought was 62 Kong.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's your final answer, right?
Can I change mine?
Okay.
No.
Joe, what?
Kiss of Death. 2014 Kiss of Death.
2014? Okay. And here we go.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Woo.
I'll tell you, I almost went with Kong. I almost went with Kong 33, but then y'all changed my vote because y'all started saying 2019. I was looking at that left arm on the far side, and I was like,
no way.
Joe, I would have given you a point, but you changed it to 2014. This is 2019, so I'm sorry.
Yep.
So, all right, next.
I should have just said Legend.
Oh, poor.
All right, we will go with Brandon.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Monster X.
Monster X. Okay. Oscar.
Godzilla Evolved.
Okay. Samson.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's Godzilla Evolved.
Okay, Jordan.
Evolved.
Joe.
Evolved.
Adrian.
Evolved.
I'm gonna laugh.
Almost a
Are you
clean
sure?
Brandon's the only one. And it is Godzilla Evolved.
Eric, I love how Eric, I love that you're literally picking random images, like pausing in the right moments where like, okay, let's see if I can throw some of these guys off. That's pretty cool.
Well, of course.
That's the point. Duh.
Yeah.
That's working.
All right.
Yeah, there's lots of these kind of games on YouTube where it's like, guess the pop culture icon character.
Oh crap!
I will say this one's gonna be a hard one. This one's gonna these aren't all easy. Like these could be something that looks like something that's actually something else. So, yeah.
Oh.
Good job, DJC. You got it right. Good job. The co-star, yeah. Let's do. I did Brandon first. I did Adrian first. So let's do. Okay, Jordan. Jordan's waving his hand. Jordan, what do you think?
Gemstone Godzilla.
Gemstone. Okay. Joe.
Gemstone Godzilla.
Okay. Adrian.
I'm gonna go with 2014, actually.
2014. Okay. Brandon.
I'm gonna go with 2014 as well.
Okay. Oscar.
Crap. I'll just go. I'm gonna change it up. 2000.
Okay. Samson.
Oh shit! I see it. I think 2000 also.
Okay. I will give you all one more guess because all of you are wrong.
Really? What? Okay. Okay, wow. Okay.
I'll go first. Hanna-Barbera.
Okay. Jordan.
What the hell?
Damn.
Oh, that's a okay.
This one's very hard. This is probably the hardest one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sure, Eric.
Damn, dude. Let's.
It's that spike at the top of the head that I'm like, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
that's what's throwing me off. Unless if it was meant to have like an awkward pose that Eric's throwing us off.
Yeah. Unless it's a certain figure, I could be wrong.
Need an answer. Think of all the Godzilla iterations.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm thinking of them. Okay, I'm gonna shoot the shits and say Super God. Oh no! I do Snow Godzilla. I do Snow Godzilla.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say the same thing. I swear, damn it, Jordan. Yes, Snow Godzilla. Or
Hold on. You'll come to you, Joe.
Is he frozen?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say Joe?
Yes, he did.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. Oh man, this is really tough. I'm gonna say -1. Nega Goji.
Okay. Adrian.
What did you say?
We're not revisiting this.
No,
Sam.
Sam.
Brought up before.
I'm going to
Adrian.
say 1991 Godzilla.
Okay. Brandon.
William Godzilla, like Tokyo SOS.
Okay.
That
Oscar.
Snow Godzilla.
Okay.
Tailgating, bro.
Here we go.
If you're right, you're right. I mean, hey. And
Oh.
I forgot about this motherfucker.
Apparently, almost everyone in the fandom, I would assume that they did, because this one's barely even talked about.
They definitely did.
What is this? What is this even from again?
It's from an anime movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already know what this is.
Let's do.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
Oscar, you go first.
I'm going with Bio Goji.
Okay. Brandon.
Dude, I have no clue. 55.
Okay. Adrian.
Godzilla vs. Destroyer.
Okay. Joe.
95, yeah.
Okay. Jordan.
This is 93 Godzilla alongside with 93 Mecha Godzilla.
Okay. Samson.
89 coming out of the volcano.
89. Okay. All right. Votes are in.
Motherfucker.
Damn. Dang, he's right on the money.
Yep.
Oh, very good. Very good.
That's nice.
On to the next. Ooh.
Oh, I already
Oh. Damn.
Let's see here. Okay, well, we'll go with Jordan. What do you think it is?
It's Godzilla duking it out with Titanosaurus and Mecha Godzilla.
Oh, okay. Samson, are you ready?
Rodin, the famous French sculptor.
Yeah, I'm seeing 75 as well. 75 Godzilla.
Okay. Oscar.
Yeah.
I'm going with 74 Godzilla in the lightning thunderstorm scene.
Okay. Brandon.
I'm gonna say 75 as well.
Okay. Adrian.
Say same thing as Oscar 74 in the lightning scene.
Okay. Joe.
Can I go more specific?
75.
It's 75 picking up Titanosaurus before Mechagodzilla blasts him in the chest. Before
Joe,
I
you
just
said
you
75?
said if you're specific, you can get more points. So that's where I'm going more specific.
Okay. Joe, you said 75?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Votes are in.
Hey,
well.
Yeah.
Dang it. Shouldn't have second guessed myself. That's probably good.
Well, Adrian, yeah, you said 74. Joe, you said 75. Samson, you said 75?
Yeah. Do I lose points for going specific and getting it wrong?
No. But you don't get the extra point for getting it specific.
All right.
Brandon, what did you say?
I said 75.
Okay. And Oscar, you didn't get it right. You said 74.
Yeah, it says 74.
All right, very good, very good.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Ooh.
I know this.
Oh, I got. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, I got it.
Okay, Oscar, you go first.
Godzilla vs. Monster Zero.
Okay, Brandon.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 65 as well.
Okay, Samson, I guess since you're going crazy.
It is the scene where from Invasion of Astro Monster where they're just chilling before they attack Tokyo. It is right when they're just hanging out. Godzilla and Rodan chilling right there. They're not active yet. They're just hanging out.
All right. Jordan?
Yeah, Godzilla and Rodan from Invasion of Astro Monster before they start wrecking shit.
Okay. Joe?
Yeah, same Monster Zero, but I think it's the flight scene, not just them chilling.
Okay.
Just to be different in case I can get the extra point.
Just being dropped off on Planet X.
I'm gonna go a different direction. Actually, I'm gonna say Godzilla and Rodan, but in Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster when I talk about Mothra.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Adrian just lost a point.
Damn,
Wow.
Watch him be right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Brandon, what did you say?
After you suck it up.
You said 75 or 65?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Oscar, did you say 65?
Yeah, I said Monster Zero. Yeah.
Jordan, I got you. Joe, I got you. Adrian. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Give me that extra point, buddy. Give me that extra point.
Good. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jordan, stop being a butt.
So let's go with Samson since he looks pretty confident.
This is where Kong is pushing back on Godzilla 62 at the end of the fight before they crash into the castle on the edge of the cliff.
Okay. Oscar.
King Kong versus Godzilla.
Okay. Brandon.
Yeah. I'll go 62.
Okay. Adrian.
Samson the exact answer. That's definitely when King Kong is pushing Godzilla before they get to the Assault Castle.
All right. Joe?
Yep, same as Samson.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
Okay, this is still.
That's so cool.
That's a neat production shot.
Okay.
Yep, it really is.
We didn't even see this in the film. Are those trams right next to him? Like, what are those supposed to be?
I don't know. We could probably talk about it during King Kong vs. Godzilla discussion, though.
Oh my god!
All right. What do we think about this?
Hey, shut up! People have been stealing my money. Holy shit!
I think I got this one. I think. Oscar. Yeah, I think I got it.
Okay, Oscar, you can go first.
I'll go with -1.
Okay.
GMK.
Adrian?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Joe, you can go.
I was just gonna say GMK, specifically maybe the scene where the upshot where he's going to be charging into battle with King Ghidorah.
Okay. Adrian.
I'm gonna say humanoid Shin Godzilla.
Okay. Jordan.
I think this is GMK under the water, specifically towards the end of the movie.
Okay. Samson.
I think it's GMK, and I'm gonna toss a specific in there. This is his appearance right before he like tosses his head, and the two guys in the boat come crashing down POV style.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking that, Sammy. I was, but I'm not changing my answer again.
Brandon.
I'm going to throw Hail Mary and be different. I'm going to say 66 when he's asleep in the cave. Probably wrong.
Oh.
Somebody actually got it right. Like exactly
boy.
right.
Oh boy. Hey.
Leslie got it. GMK.
Oh, Leslie. Okay.
Well, Leslie better get that right.
Wait. These silhouettes are night and day to the actual picture.
It really is.
Oh well.
Well then, why didn't you get it? Why didn't you get it correct?
Because that did not look like no damn Paragon in the freaking silhouette.
Oh, sorry, not sorry.
I'll still
what was in the wire in there? What the hell? Oh, what the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, I think. Oh man.
Joe.
64. Right after Godzilla gets shot in the nuts, right? Or no. He's blowing his heat ray at Rodan.
Okay.
It's that weird like puppeteer one. Okay.
I get what you're saying now. Okay.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm about to get this wrong, and it's my favorite film.
What?
Yeah, you are.
Go again.
I'm about to get it wrong.
Is that your final answer? What's going on here? Oh, are you taking inspiration from the chat? Are you taking inspiration? Yeah, you.
No, I said what I thought it was.
Oh, do you want to change it though? Because you were just like, oh, I might get this wrong.
No, I'm sticking. Whatever, I gotta stick with it.
Okay. Jordan, you were waving your hand.
It is the Sidebot in the beginning of Godzilla's first appearance in 1984.
Okay. Samson.
I'm just gonna go 84. I'm not gonna be specific, so I'm just gonna try to be safe and get at least 1 point.
Okay. Oscar?
I'm going with I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna say 84, but whenever it's the actual suit where the camera pans up when you first see him, not the sidebot.
Okay. Brandon.
I'm going 84 Sidebot as well.
Okay.
I think Oscar got it.
I believe I was going to say the same thing Oscar was as well. It's going to be this 84 suit when he first pans up in the first appearance.
All right, and I think that's it. And here we go.
Oscar's
Some
right.
people got it exactly correct.
Yeah.
I forgot that they used
wrong.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if you know it, but I chucked my toothpick at the screen.
Very close. Very close.
Oh wow. I love that scene too.
God, that was tough. Oh, what?
What the?
Oh, I think.
Easy.
Eric.
Okay.
Ooh.
Building, damn it.
Ooh. This is 1955.
Wait, yeah.
This is where they're peering through the cracks at Godzilla and Anguirus fighting in between the two mountain peaks. This is them, our human characters, peeking between 55 and Anguirus fighting each other right there.
Oh, okay. All right, Samson. Oscar, are you ready for yours?
Space Godzilla.
Okay. Brandon.
My mind went right to Space Godzilla too, so I'm just gonna go Space Godzilla as well.
Okay. Adrian.
I'm gonna say, I didn't get it. No, I'm gonna say that one. Dang, I'm gonna go. Screw it, I'm gonna say 75's first appearance.
Okay. Joe.
No.
Shit. Space Godzilla.
Okay. Jordan.
I'm gonna have to go with what Samson said, specifically Godzilla and Anguirus' first appearance in Raids Again.
All right. And here we go. Somebody just got it right in the chat.
Really?
Hey, I'll still take that.
I don't.
I know. You still get 1 point. Don't worry.
Yeah. Suck it, Samson. You too, Jordan.
We'll take it.
Damn it!
Oh, welcome.
Okay.
No. Monster vs. Ghidorah whenever he's chasing after what's her name? The mom.
Okay. Samson.
Yeah, it's 2019 Ghidorah. I'm not going to go specific. It's just that's all I can say.
Okay. Jordan.
Yeah, 2019 Ghidorah chasing after the bitch protagonist of a mom.
The bitch.
Joe.
Jesus.
Yeah, same. 2019 Ghidorah.
Okay. Adrian.
Yes, 2019. Exact same. 2019 Ghidorah chasing them on.
Brandon.
Same as the rest. 2019, chasing the ship, about to crash with Rodan and fuck him up.
All right, let's see what we got.
Well, Eric, you haven't been guessing.
Because I already know them.
Because he put it together.
I put it
Yeah.
together,
I fucking know. God damn.
So there you go, everybody.
I love
Good
the shot.
job.
It's pretty cool.
The first full sweep.
I think I was the only one that didn't go specific, so everybody else got a damn point.
I like this one. Damn.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hey,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Adrian, what do you think? What do you think, Adrian?
Why did you go to me first with this? The hell is this
Because I have
badness?
Called.
Damn it. I'm gonna get it wrong. Anyways, I'm gonna say 91 Ghidorah with Godzilla at the rap scene.
Wait, you can't see it? Are you kidding me? You can't.
Joe, what do you think it is?
Honestly, Garu version 3.
Okay.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
it's
was
from
that a- was
Mothra.
it-
Rebirth of Mothra.
Yeah.
Brandon.
Choose Jordan last, please. Please choose him last.
I don't know. I'm gonna go 91 as well. I'm not gonna go specific.
Oh my gosh.
91 what?
Ghidorah.
Okay. Samson.
Okay. It's that mechanized version of what the miniature bad chick rides in Rebirth of Mothra 3.
Garu Garu, what I just said.
That one? Okay.
Yeah. The weird little miniature dragon with the mechanical parts on him this time.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Jordan.
Wait, I don't think Oscar went yet. Oscar.
No, Eric's calling the name.
Hosting the damn show.
Yeah, Eric's the host. So Jordan, go.
It's Michelangelo X King Ghidorah.
Oh my god! Why
Yeah,
are you yelling? Jesus.
Oscar, what do you think?
Yes, it's exactly. It's Mikey.
No, you gotta stop tailgating me, Oscar. Make something new.
That's what I said. That's what I did. I said Mikey Dora. I didn't say King. Yeah, I said Mikey Dora.
Guys are witnessing this. Oscar likes to tailgate on me because I am the realest Goji fan.
Oh, what the
hell? Yeah.
I thought we were just doing movie stills.
No. No one ever said that.
You didn't give us any. You didn't. You deceitful son of a bitch.
No. Oh, Eric, go call somebody.
You need to wait your turns then.
Okay.
Give the others a chance to figure this out. Maybe.
Mr. Soap. Mr. Soap.
Mr. Soap, Samson's cheating. He's not waiting his turn.
Brandon, what do you think it is?
Final Wars. Godzilla fighting Hedorah.
Okay.
No, Ebirah. I'm gonna change it to Ebirah. Sorry.
Fighting Ebirah? Okay.
Yeah.
Joe.
It's from the Godzilla Day short. It's the Godzilla vs. Hedorah. What was that from 4 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that. I think. Yeah.
4 years, 5 years ago, 3, 4,
4 years
whatever.
ago.
The Final War suit and the Hedorah suit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Adrian.
I was gonna say the exact same thing Joe said. It's gonna be that scene.
Sure you were.
Fuck you, Joe.
Jordan.
Yeah, Final Wars Goji, Final Wars Fedora from the Godzilla short film in 2021.
Okay. Samson.
Yep. The Final Wars short with Godzilla and Hedra.
Okay. Oscar.
Yes, Final Wars Goji versus Hedorah in the short film.
All right. Everybody is in there. Looks like we got some good answers and correct answers. Congrats. Good job. Even the
Did I
chat.
get 1 point for
Good
the
job. Nope.
No, wrong one.
Nope. Not even. Nope.
What? Okay. What is that?
Edward Allan Poe.
Oh, I know this one.
Okay, Joe.
Oh, okay.
100%. Okay, this is the 98 death scene that's Nick Totopoulos looking at him while he's laying there dead. Or about to die. Right in the rain in the bridge.
Okay. Jordan.
It is when 98 first appeared and Nick Totopoulos was about to take a picture. Or it's after he took the picture.
Okay. Samson, since you were so eager.
Mimicking what Joe said, the death sequence, and Nick Papadopoulos is right there in his face.
Nick the Topoulos. Jesus.
Oscar.
I'm not gonna be a copycat. I'm just gonna say Godzilla 98.
Okay. Brandon.
Probably wrong, but I'm going to be different and say 2014 when they do the close up on the bridge when he's coming up on the bridge. The army guys.
Okay.
Probably wrong. But...
Okay. Adrian.
So I'm actually going to say it's from Godzilla the animated series when they was recreating this scene.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh please no.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
Some of you got it correct.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
High five, Joe.
I tried.
It's not the death scene, Samson. It is the first appearance.
Never mind.
Out of the ground. Yeah, you got the movie right, not the scene.
Yeah.
So good try, but no.
Oh.
Mr. Stope, he's not waiting his turn.
I had to do it. Oh, feels like I'm in kindergarten all over again, man.
Yeah, sure. So Oscar, since you're eager, let's go with you first.
I'll go with 54 Godzilla.
Okay. Samson.
It's 54, and is this him from the point of view of the birdcage?
I'm not gonna tell you. So
I mean, or not. That's no. I'm sorry. I don't know why I posed that as a question, but that's yeah, the point of view of the birdcage. 54 puppet.
Okay. Jordan.
The Muppet before it shoots the atomic breath in 1954.
Okay. Joe.
What Jordan said. 54.
Okay. Adrian.
It's the puppet before in 54 before he shoots out the atomic breath.
Okay. And
wait, I didn't go.
Absolutely correct. It is the.
Oh, you didn't go.
It's the same as them. No.
Oh, okay.
I thought I went with you.
I was gonna say the same as them though, so it's fine.
Okay. Sorry, you need some pity points. It's fine.
Oh. What the hell is that? Wait.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Crap.
Let's go with Adrian first.
That's going to be this beautiful boy Godzilla -1 right after he destroys the ship and he's roaring to the air.
Okay. Joe.
I am also going to say -1. And yeah, I guess I'll say the air too.
Okay. Jordan.
Exactly what Adrian said.
Okay. Samson.
-1 with his face all crispy, roaring in the air.
Oscar.
-1 Godzilla looking like crispy bacon.
Okay. And Brandon. Didn't forget you this time.
Same as Samson and Oscar. Crispy face.
Crispy
boy.
It'd be so funny if this thing was Patrick. It'd be so fucking funny.
Oh,
hey, you are correct.
Well done.
Oh, do we got one left?
And that is it. That is.
Oh, that's it. Oh. I was actually hoping for more. We should do this next.
That was almost 20 slides, so there were 20 guesses.
Oh wow!
So
oh wow!
So
I think I got like 5.
I will have to go through it on a different time because otherwise we can't keep running the show. So I will tally those up. I will tally those up.
You don't have to do it.
And let you guys know. But I think Jordan is the winner because he got a lot of them dead on, and he got that extra points. So he got a lot of twos. So
I think Eric, this was so much. I really, it should be like a yearly thing, which is a lot of fun.
We'll see. But yeah, we are gonna move on to the next piece of business in the Godzilla Day Marathon here, and we're gonna go and switch over to Japan and talk about everything that happened on Godzilla Day. Like I said, a lot of good stuff happened. Obviously, we talked about -0 coming out, and of course, one of the other big news that happened was the new short that happened. Got a new iteration of a Godzilla suit that looks pretty cool. So, but before we get into that discussion, again, our friend Mr. Chambers himself was nice enough to give us footage when he was at the Godzilla Day. So we're going to show a couple of the clips that he was nice enough to send and just kind of give you a look at kind of some of the things that was going on, honestly. And don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. She's talking so rude. She's talking I guess before we get into that, we'll do our next giveaway. That's a great thing, Team Rog. That's actually perfect because we just took about 45 minutes on for that show. So yes, let's do our next giveaway before we get into that. We will do prize pack number 3. So in the chat, make sure you are subscribed to the channel and you put in the chat Godzilla Day pack 3 and you will be entered into today's giveaway. And we are giving away a Blu-ray of Godzilla Final Wars and Godzilla Tokyo SOS and the RC, right? GMK Godzilla, correct?
Yep,
Jordan?
This is the DXRC GMK Godzilla.
DX.
And it does what? Lights, sounds, moves, all that?
Yes. So this one does move. Unfortunately, the sound box doesn't work. I've been trying to get it repaired, but it seems impossible, and I'm not trying to have the figure damaged for the sound box to work, but it still moves to the best of its ability. It is an older figure, but it's still a neat one at that for anybody that's not aware of this figure.
Well, just take it at radio shit. Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah. So, So yeah, if you guys want in prize pack number 3, put in the chat Godzilla Day pack 3. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, and you will be eligible to win that prize pack. But while you guys are doing that, we're gonna take a look at these clips that Mr. Chambers sent, and kind of a little glimpse at what Godzilla Day was.
Leslie's the best.
Oh, it's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the suit.
Wow, that's sick.
Oh, wait, that's not the suit.
No, I don't believe that was the suit. I
Yeah,
don't believe
no.
that was the suit at all. So yeah, thanks Leslie for supplying those. That's really awesome. Must have been a hell of a time being there in person. So just thank you for sharing that with us, and really do appreciate it, man. But
Thank
you, Leslie.
Yeah, yeah. Enter in the chat. Godzilla Day Pack 3. Let us know if you want to win free stuff, man. It's free stuff. You don't have to do anything, and you can win multiple times. Go and ask Team Rog. He's already won twice, and he might go 3
Tonight?
for 3. Yeah, absolutely.
Really? I missed that.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, he did.
So yeah, go and
Yes, I know I did.
enter. See if you guys will win. Let's type in Godzilla Day Pack 3. Yep, get them in there. Get them in there. Don't miss out. Don't let Team Rog win. Don't dethrone him. Dethrone him.
Cast your votes for the next American Idol.
Dethrone him. All right.
So, Monster Kid Corey, put the hashtag in. Do it.
He's to save you guys.
Yo.
Oh god.
Yeah, it is. That's the thing.
All right.
Yep.
Is everybody ready? Everybody in?
Yes,
Everybody in that wants to be in? Let's do this. And here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. I really thought, I was like, oh man, I haven't seen his name in a while. He might jump up here. Well, congratulations, Isaiah. I think you know the drill, man. You've won enough of our stuff, honestly. So
Yes.
just email us again at our email address at monsterswithattitude90@gmail.com, and we will get that out for you. So appreciate it, and congrats to the winner. So with that, we are going to be talking about this.
Oh man, yes.
Fest Godzilla 2 Shinjuku Burning, or Godzilla Fest 2 Shinjuku Burning, was pretty crazy. They do everything backwards, Samson, so that's why it's like that. So yeah, this is their new short from the Godzilla Day, and honestly, we have thoughts, and because we were doing the show on Saturday, we wanted to get like a live reaction from watching this short, and so what we did was we got together and we recorded our live reaction of watching this short. So I'm going to show you guys that. We're going to it's not going to play the actual short, but I do have screen stills at the bottom for parts that we're reacting to, so you know what's kind of going on. I just thought it was a lot of fun. I really wanted to get a first reaction, so we kind of saved it, made sure no one watched it until we could all get together and actually record it. So yeah, so we're going to show that and show you guys our actual first response to the short. So with that, take it away, Godzilla short, Eric. All right, guys, this is the moment we've been waiting for. We need to watch it now. Saturday is way too long. We've been waiting and waiting until this time, and now we have the MWA crew, for the most part, here today, and we're going to get our live reaction of this new short. So I'm excited. I know you all are excited, so let's get right into this. So I'm going to count this down, guys. All right, and 3, 2, 1, play.
Really? We were so quiet.
The awkward silence.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
This is just a tidbit. It's a tidbit.
We're always just kind of focused in and make sure we know what's going on.
Yep. I am so glad I got a haircut yesterday.
Adrian's in the zone. He's just zen, man. Look at him.
Mm-hmm. And Samson with his big old wide eyes.
It's not that serious.
Hey, Leslie, I called it from day one. I thought it was going to be a solo movie. I would have preferred it not, but I called it. It was going to be. It just made sense. So
was it technically solo?
True.
Yes.
True. Well, it's true.
Nah.
I mean, kind of technicality.
Nah.
Trailer reaction didn't react. That's awesome.
A picture and a picture and a picture and a picture. That's what we're doing. Breaking the fifth wall.
Yeah.
I'm watching a guy stream while somebody else streams.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, Joe, are you wearing? Oh, I was about to say, Joe, are you wearing the same shirt?
Is he? Wait a minute.
Hey, why you gotta call him out, bro?
Damn, you trying to say he's dirty?
I'm just trying to get the same vibe as Monday Eric.
Hey, Leslie, I'm just saying, man. Was it technically a solo? I'm just saying. I don't know.
Oh. And also, your mother hasn't done my laundry yet.
Ooh.
MWA minus reactions. That's
we're so focused on it, man. I guess you know it's a real reaction because I think everybody overdoes it when they do reaction videos. It's not real.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you're screaming like a schoolgirl, you're faking it.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not the real thing.
This was pretty cool.
Yeah, the hotel.
I'm gonna be honest. My shit kept buffering, so I was just trying to make it work.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Over the top, crying, screaming. Yes, dude, absolutely. That's what we're talking about. Like that's all fake.
Yeah,
like, that's all a show.
That combination of Atomic Breath, though, that was like turning from blue.
Yeah, that's
mid. That was.
Yeah, I called that a little bit too. I mean, obviously it was still pretty cool.
Look at Joe.
I don't have that TikTok energy, man.
I think I was a few seconds ahead of you guys.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you could tell Jordan was really shook.
It's hard. It's hard to put it all press play at the same time. We all kind of sync up, so we did as best we could.
Yeah,
we were pretty close, though. We were pretty close.
Yep.
Are we at the part where the Atomic Breath? It's taking way too long for us to pan back to Godzilla. Seriously, I was like, and
it was giving off that Shin and -1, experience, like witnessing the damage.
I think we are. Look at all our faces. We're like, okay, and
yeah, Samson, you were making it really obvious.
And back, please. Okay, come on.
Nah, this was so sick. And of course, I was like praising the Lord. I was like, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's
funny.
No $50 figure, Nathaniel. Get out of here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the card game. I don't know why I turned off my camera, to be honest.
I don't know why you did either. I was curious about that.
What? Probably had somebody run into the room to be there.
Oh my God, Nathaniel, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's so
No,
cool.
you
There it
know.
It's cool.
So yeah, it's so amazing.
Oh,
That was like a bitch slap to the face, man. I
How
hated
y'all
that.
gonna do us like that?
Wow.
wow.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
And that's it. That is it.
7.5 minutes of wow.
So, all right. So now it's time to discuss it. What are our thoughts overall about this short? Were you impressed? Were you underwhelmed? Did you expect it to be a solo? What are your thoughts overall? This is our deep dive into this, so we can talk about it as long as we want. Because let's be honest, this is like the secondary big news about Godzilla Day was this short. We knew it was coming. We just didn't know what to expect. I think we got a little overshadowed by the -0 news, but it was pretty significant nonetheless. So what are your guys' thoughts overall about this short, and where do you think it's going to go from here, or what do you think about that ending? Brandon, I'm going to let you go first.
I think I love the suit, first off. I love the burning Miragoji. But I was a little underwhelmed after Gigan Rex and the Megalon one. Was that last year? I think
2 years ago, actually, right?
Yeah, Megalon was 2 years ago. We have not gotten anything from Gemstone since.
Yeah.
Okay. Those two I really loved. I felt this one was kind of a little step down, but I do love the suit, and I'm not a fan of the teasing at the end. Like I don't want to wait a whole another year to see what it is. It would be really cool. I know this isn't going to happen, but as soon as I heard that noise, and I know it's not any monster that we know, I don't think, but my mind immediately went to Iris. I know that's not going to happen, but that would be super cool if this is how they, like, maybe they cross over with Dai and put Iris in there. That'd be cool, but not going to happen. But yeah, I mean, I liked it. I didn't. It's not my favorite one. I was a big fan of the Megalon one personally, but I do like the suit a lot. So yeah.
Okay. Oscar.
Yeah, I feel, with this, just the suit alone. Obviously, I'm a huge fan of the Godzilla 2000 as a kid, and of course, seeing 2000 with the burning patches as like 95 burning Godzilla, it from my childhood, like 360. I wanted it as a kid back then, and especially from the Unleashed game. We had that, and I was like, man, there has to be a suit of this. Sure enough, they finally did it. And overall, I had I was going. That was 50-50 chance of me wishing it was a versus, but also the other half was like, well, obviously it has to be a solo film with the tease at the end, which is pretty sick. And overall, I enjoyed it. And plus, having the glimpse of the 2000 Goji looking at the hotel was pretty sick. It's like literally, it's like how we look back at like Godzilla 2000, we assume that, oh, it's Godzilla Jr. as 2000, and then seeing 2000 staring at the Heisei Godzilla, head, which was pretty cool. And obviously, I love how the camera angles, they did it. They really changed and really evolved a whole lot. From the first short film with I know it wasn't Hedorah, but it was the first solo film, and then later on, they really stepped it up a notch. And at the end, I really wanted more, but hey, I like Brandon's idea. It really would be amazing if it was Iris, because I was thinking, oh, maybe it's like the aliens from Orga, before they even changed into Orga, the updated design. But overall, I enjoyed it. I wasn't too hype. Well, yeah, was I hype about it? Yes, I was really excited for it. And did it meet my expectations? Yes and no. But did I enjoy it? Hell yeah! I really can't wait to see what next year brings us.
Okay. Samson.
It was a nice, fun little short. I like that they threw us directly into the middle of the chaos. We didn't really have to do a whole introduction. We didn't have to build up to any. It was just like, boom, here we go. Soldiers are evacuating the city. and they're already talking about he's reaching critical levels. It was cool to just kind of get this right there and going. I'm trying to break it down from beginning to end as quickly as I can. We got to see Godzilla. He had a blue atomic breath with the 2000 suit. It's an intriguing concept. We've seen it in that. Remind me again what that thing is. The when the Godzilla 2000 suit fought the Final War suits and the GMK Ghidorah from that commercial.
Pachinko machine.
Yes, that's like the only other time we've seen the 2000 suit utilize the blue atomic breath, and then we got that funny little thing with the janitor. So nice little humorous touch there for us all to kind of laugh at. And Godzilla's atomic breath changing halfway through as his levels peak, as they kept saying. It is a bummer that we're gonna have to wait a whole year for that end little cliffhanger, because gee dang it, that is but it's given us something to look forward to. And also we watched Godzilla 2000 and Megaguirus last Saturday.
Yeah.
As a little fun way, pre-Godzilla Day, just a way to introduce us to the Godzilla 2000 suit again. I grew up with that movie since it was the only one I saw in theaters as a child in America. So I do have a soft spot for the 2000 suit. It is a nice little homage to Burning Godzilla 95, its anniversary, to combine it with this suit. Instead of full blown just throwing a Burning Godzilla suit into the short, since there's a bajillion of the 2000 suits laying around, they had to do something with one of them. I'm enjoying it. I like what we've seen. I'm looking forward to more. Gotta love Suitmation. Long live Suitmation. And this is a nice collab, and I enjoyed it. But that ending was like, oh yeah, it's too much of a cliffhanger.
Right on. Jordan.
Man, I feel like cinematic wise, this specific short captured a lot of great shots that lived up to why Toku is indeed peak in the Godzilla franchise. Nathaniel said it, he liked how they, added the humans in the miniature sets. I thought that was amazing. Those shots were well captured. Seeing the Millennium Godzilla suit in action once again, as very, very confident speaking on behalf of everyone here. I mean, it is such a nostalgic suit. When I was young, I thought Godzilla was done in the early 2000s. Didn't get any news or any updates pertaining to Godzilla, only the video games. But it wasn't until my next door neighbor would gift me the physical Japanese VHS cassettes of Godzilla 2000 Millennium that I was just like, you know what? This is peak. I want more. So seeing this in action once again was pretty amazing, obviously. And then having it become Burning Godzilla towards the end, you guys know I love Burning Godzilla, and it just made the excitement a lot more real. But that damn ending was not what I wanted. I would have been okay if Godzilla roaring after becoming Burning Godzilla was the end of the shot right there. Or it could have ended with him shooting the red spiral atomic breath, leaving Japan in a city of flames, and then I would have been okay with that. But to wait a whole nother year for this mystery kaiju, I mean, Eric, we've said it. I personally think it's Volga from the Godzilla Galaxy, a manga that's been out as of late. So I mean, even if it's not Volga, I wouldn't care too much for it. If it's a new kaiju, I'm all for that as well. But I guess we're all gonna have to wait another year to get the big reveal of what is to come in the continuation of this short film.
Absolutely. Joe, what are your thoughts of this short?
I liked it. I don't know if I loved the fact that it was a solo Godzilla film. I think when you're just gonna do, short little 5-10 minute films, I don't really know if going short is the best way, in my opinion. the Godzilla 2000 suit was always, I liked it, but I can't say that I loved it or it was never my favorite or anything of that nature. But man, the burning look to that suit looks incredible and gave me a whole new love and appreciation for that design. And I think it just looks fantastic on that suit. I don't like why he went burning. Just because he was fighting some helicopters in the army. To me, it would have been a lot cooler if he was fighting one or more kaiju and was pushed to his limit, and then he ended up going burning and was able to take on, a multitude of challengers. That would have been cooler, I think. And I also don't really like the military, like the helicopters, like knocking him over and stuff like that. I was just kind of like, oh, that didn't really, I don't know. That didn't really impress me too much, but overall, I mean, it looked great. I didn't realize how much I would have liked the blue heat ray and energy on the Godzilla 2000 suit, as well as the burning, like I said, and the tease at the end. Cool cliffhanger, leaves us wanting more for sure. But man, I don't know. I wonder if they're going to do something like. I saw some people online wondering if maybe they'll do like a poll or something to see who the opponent will be, and it'll be announced when the next movie comes out. But overall, I would say, overall, I would say a solid, 7, 8 out of 10. Had some problems with it, but very much enjoyed it.
Okay. Adrian, what are your thoughts?
So I've honestly been holding my thoughts for since I saw the short. I actually watched it again, I think the day after. And granted, I do like the short. I'm not in love with the short. Even though these are only like 5-10 minute shorts or whatever, like for some reason I always felt like they did have good story behind it. This short didn't really give me that. The cinematography was amazing. The suitmation was amazing. Burning Godzilla 2000 looks incredible. But as far as like Joe said, the helicopters knocking him down, that wasn't believable. Why he turned burning, I didn't believe in that either. Like it was just very random. I really didn't like that about it. And biggest complaint we've all had so far is that nasty dick tease at the end. Like that if they would have ended with Godzilla roaring at the end, I would have been fine with that. They didn't need to toss that tease in there because I was already ready for more shorts after Godzilla finished roaring. But they threw that tease in there, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm maybe visit this 1 or 2 more times, but this is probably won't be one I revisit that often.
Okay. Yeah, it's it's no secret that I'm not the hugest fan of the Miragoji suit. It's not one of my favorites. The movies that have the suit in there are not my favorite or best, even though like Godzilla 2000 was the first Japanese Godzilla movie I saw in theaters, and so there is a little tad of nostalgia for me there, but that's about it, honestly. But I have to say that this burning look absolutely make me like this suit, actually. Like this overall suit and this look to him is phenomenal. It really was. The eyes and the spines and just everything about him just looked super menacing, and it really upped the notches for me for this suit. So I was really excited for that. I was happy for that, but I do agree, and we've talked about this, that it's the whole burning idea. He was already going into it because they talked about it. They're like, oh, his level is rising and it's at so and so, and it's like, why? But why is it rising? Why are we getting this iteration of Godzilla? Which we kind of already knew he was turning burning. I would have really thought and liked that they actually would have teased the burning form and not told us, and they would have stuck with their original Godzilla Day poster where it was just the Mirror Goji suit and that's it. That's all you saw. But then if you watch the short, then all of a sudden you knew that he turned burning. I think that would have been a bigger wow factor.
Yeah, I think so.
So they kind of missed on that one, honestly, but they did execute it really well. It was really great as a look, but the backstory of it, maybe we'll get it later on, and maybe they'll flush out the story a little bit more. But you know, we'll see. But I do think, and I agree with Leslie's thoughts, is that it was definitely a nod to Burning Godzilla from Godzilla vs. Destroya being the 30th anniversary. Like, I get that. Like, they're definitely doing that kind of thing. But you know, they need to do more story. I was actually surprised on how short it was.
Yes.
It was only just under 8 minutes. I expected a little bit longer, and just kind of wanted more. Obviously, we were left wanting more, and that sucks. But I guess it gets you to want to come back and see what happens next year. And yeah, that villain, I like, you know, Jordan said, you know, we kind of agree that we think it's Volga, the new kaiju that has been introduced in that manga, because the roar and the silhouette and everything, just it's very odd, very different, very something that we have not seen before. Obviously, it's probably an original kaiju, which is nice. We get a added member to the dictionary of kaiju. So that'll be great. But yeah, definitely a big tease, but I thought they executed it rather well. Just, you know, wanting more kind of thing. So,
yeah.
But yeah, yeah, it's just kind of, but I also love how it was shot. I love, because they kind of like perfected this in the other Godzilla shorts, is that like pan shot through the buildings, where they, you know, they're focusing on the fight, but you get to see these little things. And honestly, adding in that comedy was awesome, and just something that I wouldn't have expected, but they nailed it. And just those little things. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but like when they were panning through that window, you could see those buildings, and some of those buildings had lights on, and there was stuff going on in those rooms. The first one was like somebody like trying to kill somebody or beat them up. And then the second one was somebody like taking a shower, because it was just like a single person. And then the third one was get a little risque there and just look like a couple kind of getting down in business.
Freaky.
Kind of. Yeah, that was really neat, and just kind of a real funny thing to kind of throw that in there. So I love those little Easter eggs that they did. So I do appreciate that, honestly. So. What is this? Hey, Gareth Edwards was working on the short, so maybe Godzilla will fight a Muto. Maybe. I know I did see photos of him visiting the set.
I saw that too.
And everything, so that was kind of neat. I think you got to see them film some of it. So, yeah. I hope he didn't partake in anything, because I'm good with that. I'm good with that. But yeah, just to have him there is pretty cool and whatnot. So, Leslie, quick question: how do you rank the shorts now, from your least favorite to your most favorite?
Ooh. Wait, is he talking about all of them, or outside of the gemstone ones, right?
Probably just the live action ones.
Okay.
We'll do the live action ones only.
Okay.
I already got mine if you want me to go there. I go first.
All right, Adrian, go real quick.
So least favorite is going to be the first one against Hedorah. After that is probably going to be the one from last year. After that, it's going to be Godzilla Jet Jaguar. No, actually, no, it's going to be this short. This short's going to be next up. Then Godzilla versus Jet Jaguar is my second favorite, and Godzilla versus Gigan is my first favorite.
Okay. Joe, you want to go real quick?
Oh man, I honestly don't remember them enough to sit here and dissect them all like that. It's been a hot minute since I've watched them. I would say probably my least favorite is probably Hedora, and then I'm just gonna go with Adrian's list. That's close enough to me.
Okay. Jordan.
I guess the least would be Hedra. Second after that would be the Jet Jaguar. The midpoint would be this one right here. Or no. It'd be Hedra, Jet Jaguar. Yeah. This one.
And Gigan.
Gigan would be number 2, and then my number 1 would obviously be the one from last year with King Ghidorah.
Of course.
Of course, because that's chicken feet.
That's my baby.
All right, Samson, what do you think?
Yeah, Hedra is at the bottom of the list. I think we can all agree that was they started. Actually, I guess the first one would be the very, very first one, which wasn't even really a short. It was more of a commercial. And they utilized, what was it, the 54 suit or a Heisei suit? Because remember, they call the Hedra one 2. They call it short 2.
Yeah, it's 54, I believe.
Okay, so technically that's at the bottom because nobody even remembered it. So that Hedra, damn. The Jaguar one. No, actually, I'm going to put this one before the Jaguar one, just because of how much of a tease it was. Hang on, let me go in order again. Okay, the absolute short that we don't even remember. Hedra, this one, Jaguar. Last year's and number 1 is Gigan.
Okay. Oscar.
All right, my number 1 is Gigan. Number 2 is going to be this one. Number 3 is going to be Jet Jaguar. Number 4 is with King Ghidorah. I swear, it was stupid that Jet Jaguar had that Gigan size. I just can't with that. And number 5 is going to be Hedora. Don't start, Samson. I'm just speaking my thoughts. Yeah, it's just stupid, though. I'm sorry. It's dumb. Then the last one is going to be Hedora. Well, second to last is Hedora. Then the so-called short for the first short. That's it.
Okay. Brandon.
I'm kind of in the same realm as Joe. I don't remember a whole lot. What was so bad about the Hedora one again? Why did everybody hate that one?
It was the first one that went. That was, I guess, easier access to us live in 2021, celebrating 50 years of Godzilla versus Hedorah. The suits were pretty banged up, specifically Final Wars OG, and certain shots didn't fit well. They did it outside of the studio, but you could instantly told the upgrade that they did with Godzilla versus Gigan after that.
Yeah, they really did. Yeah.
I'm gonna go because I like Jet Jaguar. I'm gonna go Jet Jaguar 1, Gigan 2. What are the other ones? It's this one and is there another one?
Godzilla fought Hedora.
This one, Hedora. I'm honestly, I like Hedora, so I'll probably put Hedora and then this one. I'm not a.
Oh, okay.
If you're, in my opinion, I'm a fan of the versus stuff. Like if you're gonna make us wait a whole year and then another year, like make them fight. Like show us some action, man. Yeah, I do love the suit here. Don't get me wrong, but this one honestly was probably my least favorite.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go real quick. The Gigan one's the best. I think that's kind of an easy one. That one was just really, really good. They really stepped it up when they did that one, and it's kind of been on that level for the last 3 now, honestly. So that's kind of the bar setter.
Figure, man.
So we'll go with Gigan, then I'll go with Jet Jaguar number 1, Then we'll go with the Burning Mirror Goji. Then we'll go Jet Jaguar number 2 with Ghidorah, and then Hidorah, obviously. That would be my ranking. So, yeah, Brandon, what's up?
I have a question. Everybody's mad about the Gigan hands for Jet Jaguar, but why can Gigan change hands, but Jet Jaguar can't?
Nobody's mad about that. Who the fuck's mad about that?
Oh, in the comments.
Oscar is.
You're kidding. I've been looking and checking. Yeah, well, in Oscar.
Leslie.
Yes. King Caesar.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfectly said, Leslie.
Last year, we got robbed.
Dude,
how the hell you throw in King Caesar's roar and he doesn't even show up in the damn short on his 50th anniversary?
We haven't even gotten the statue. We were supposed to get the statue from X Plus. We haven't even gotten that.
Yeah, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. And what? Yeah, what about Titanosaurus? You know, where's Titanosaurus for its anniversary? Come on,
this year.
There's no love for Mecha or
this year.
Titano, so I mean, we're in that realm.
We've seen Mecha Godzilla.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not mad about that.
So
I'm not mad about Mecha Godzilla.
And also to throw it in here because it's technically, this is also his 70th anniversary. I would have liked to have seen Anguirus in this.
Yes, him too. Yes, yes, Anguirus as well.
Yeah.
Never know. We might get him in the actual film. So
it
might be life for him yet. Might be life for him yet.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy? For the past few days, I have been going through Facebook and Instagram, and I've seen nothing but clips of Anguirus, like in some of the and Gigan and Mechagodzilla, where he's like the random scenes and the roar. I swear to God, when I hear Anguirus' roar, especially from '74. I get chills. I'm like, why am I getting chills? Because it's just pretty damn cool. I just love his roar. So iconic.
Oh,
I feel like watching.
Good discussion. Good discussion.
I do agree
so, what do you guys?
The burning thing, though.
What's that?
I was saying I do agree with Leslie on the burning thing. Like if they start overusing the burning shtick, it will get old very, very quickly. Yeah.
So what do you guys think? Who is, or how should I say this? Out of this short, what did you want the most out of it? Like we obviously saw there was going to be Burning Godzilla or Mirror Goji. What did you really, really want to see that would have, end all be all, this would have been a very good clip? Like what was the one thing? Just name one that they could have done to improve this short as a whole.
Ooh,
another monster.
I already got the monster.
Me too.
Honestly, you know what's crazy? I'm not going to go that direction. I'm actually going to say since it was technically 84's anniversary last year, they could have done almost 85 and had 85 instead of Godzilla 2000.
Someone said Scarlett.
That's my answer. Scarlett Johansson.
Wait, did somebody say Scarlett Johansson?
I would just like to add
greatest comment ever.
Before we jump into the next topic of conversation, because we're also celebrating somebody else's 60th anniversary. I mean, I would love to have seen Gamera in this, dude.
Yes. Oh my God. Unfortunately.
All the collabs we've been getting with Godzilla, and then obviously with Gamera being a playable character in the Godzilla battle line. And now it's going to be a character you can purchase the 13th of Gigabash. I think this is going to be their final DLC, and it'll be the first time where Gamera, or the second time, but the first video game where Gamera and Godzilla alongside Ultraman will be playable characters to duke it out. I feel like it's another opportunity.
Yeah, and it is pretty cool, you know, having those three characters in the game, Jordan, is pretty amazing.
Yep. Sorry, Eric. Go right ahead. This is your show.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. We're gonna move on here. So we're gonna move on here. Oh, Brandon, what's up? Last comment.
Sorry, I was gonna answer the question. I also wish they, if you're gonna do burning, I wish that they had showed more like 95 did, like with the radioactive blast that like comes out of his body, like more. Like it was just the suit and the breath. Like I wish they showed a little bit more
special effects.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of did with when he was in the shadows, like in the smoke. You had like all the electricity and plasma emitting off of him, but they just didn't do the 95 pulse attack. That's what you're talking about, the pulse attack.
Yeah, the thing that comes like out of his whole body, and that's what I'm talking about.
The atomic pulse.
More atomic radioactive stuff if you're gonna do a burning. But never mind, we can go.
And honestly, like that was kind of more of a, that he couldn't control that in any way. Like that was like his ending basically.
Yeah.
Maybe this is more of a power up. Maybe this isn't like his ending at all. Maybe this is just something that he's turning into that, maybe took him a little bit to get to that point. Maybe he knew or felt that there was an enemy coming. So he had to, kind of like what we got for GXK, like he knew there was something coming. So he went and powered up kind of thing. And maybe that's what this was like. It was an eternal power up. And that's why we don't get all this smoke, all this other stuff kind of going on. Cause it's not like he's going out of control. It's actually in control. Like he has it under control. He's using it for his benefit. It's not overwhelming him. He's going to use this to focus it on this new villain. Maybe it's kind of something like that. I don't know. So
I know what it is.
Let's go.
I don't want to know.
Rage move.
Yeah, rage. All right, we're gonna move on to our last bit here, and we're going to
just a little bit
talk about. We're talking about all the stuff that's going on in Japan. Well, there was a lot of releases and news that happened along with the short and the announcement of Godzilla Minus Zero. They debuted and showed new Crane Game Godzilla figures that are going to be coming out here. We have the Odo Island Godzilla -1 coming out in February 2026. And then they also are releasing a Godzilla GMK Godzilla in January 2026. So they're going to be right after each other. So I know, Jordan, you're happy about this GMK Godzilla. And, these are fairly priced reasonably, especially in the secondary market. They're not very expensive. So you're going to get these pretty good. And honestly, these figures are really nice for the price point of what you're getting. You're going to get a decent sculpt, honestly. I think they did the Godzilla -1 in the water for the first version, and now they're doing the Godzillasaurus or the Odo Island Godzilla, and it's a great little Godzilla. And even Jordan has it where he got a final Goji that looks pretty decent for say like $10 or so from the secondary market. So I mean it's a good buy for sure. So those are coming out in Japan very soon. Next up, they announced the Banpresto Lottery Premium figure of Shin Godzilla. This is going to be in their Monster Roar XL line, and the reservations began or will begin Friday, November 28th. And this is got to be something very similar to Ichiban Kuji. And they kind of have like 3 prizes. They have the normal version, then they have the Awakening, then they have the nighttime color version. So there's going to be 3 different versions of these Shin Godzillas. Kind of looks like the Yuji Sakai sculpt, honestly. And it looks fine. I don't really know how big these figures are going to be. If they're going to be 25 centimeter, which I think they're going to be around the lines of that. Unfortunately, they didn't say anything on the size, but these are scheduled to release in May of 2026. So be on lookout for that, especially if you're a big Shin Godzilla fan. You know, it's coming. So these are pretty cool to know and see that these are coming from Band Presso. Band Presso does a very good job and everything. Shut up.
What
I miss?
All right. So next up, this is a very interesting one because I found something out about this or noticed something about this that I don't know if anybody noticed or if anybody's even talking about, honestly. So this is the new Monster Arts Godzilla from the Godzilla the Ride Great Crash, or Great Clash, I should say. So this is the new one that Yamazaki directed, and this is the representation of -1 coming from that ride. And I noticed that this figure is different than the -1 figure. I don't know if you guys know it or see it from here. If you see something that's kind of off that is not -1, but this is not the exact duplicate of Godzilla -1. This is a updated look, I should say, of that suit or that iteration. Does anybody want to take a guess on what it is?
Isn't it the dorsal plates?
Absolutely right. It is the dorsal plates on this particular figure. Actually, I have.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not as
jagged.
Yeah, they completely changed his dorsal plates on this version of -1. Now, I don't know if this is a look into the future on what we could possibly see for -0, but there could be a look change to him, obviously. Every time Yamazaki has brought out an iteration of his Godzilla, and this is his Godzilla, this is all his design. If you've seen what he started with to what is now, like this is all like his brainchild, his design. And every time he does it, it's always something new and something has changed about it. So this could be a look into the future on what we could see for -0. What do you guys think about this new look? Do you like the new look? Does it really matter to you? You know, do you think we're going to see more about this? Like, what do you guys think? I'll go with Adrian first.
It's not a big enough change where it bothers me either way, honestly. Kind of like with 2014 and 2019, you could tell the differences between those two, but between these two, it's not a huge difference. So I'm fine either way, honestly.
Okay, Jordan.
Yeah, I don't care for it.
All right, short and sweet.
Yeah,
short and sweet. Samson.
Yeah, okay, Jordan.
I think it's a little humbler. Sure, I do like the jagged, threatening. Like the first version is terrifying looking, but this one's a little bit more. It's humbler, I should say. I guess kind of since he blew the fuck up, he had to regrow his dorsal plates, and I guess they come in a little stubbier, so it kind of makes a little more sense for them to not be so protruding and jagged and vibrant like the original -1. They're a little closer to the body. They're not as protruding, I guess. Did I say that yet? I used a lot of adjectives here, and I can't remember which ones I haven't thrown into the mix. So I'm just trying to say all the right words before I let somebody else have their opinion. Humbling, like I said. There we go. All right.
Okay. Oscar.
Thank you, Saturday Samson.
It really doesn't. Oh, yeah, it really doesn't bother me that much. I mean, it's cool. You know, there is a slight change in this design. You know, it's like with what Adrian said. It's like with the Monster vs. Goji, or of course the Heisei Godzilla films, or like the '60s. They're the same, but there are slight or big differences to each design. And to each his own. It's pretty cool. Am I personally going to get this? Probably not. Am I still going to get the first release? Maybe, but we'll see what happens. Like anything. And again, the whole year can change. Maybe this. Yeah, like what Seth said. Could this be the design for -0? Probably, or probably not. It's the luck of a draw. Well, but overall, I think it's pretty cool. Obviously, is it gonna, I can't wait to see comparisons, like actual side to side comparisons. When people have them for reviews. But overall, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay. Brandon.
I like that they went a little more Heisei, a little more Ultima-ish, but I do still prefer the spikier, more aggressive original -1. I think that just gives them like a mean look, and I think this is maybe a bit of a downgrade, but maybe it could change. But like everybody else has said, it's not that big of a deal, but I prefer the spikier, more aggressive look personally.
Okay. Yeah, it's
hard to tell in this light because it looks really pale. So you can't. I don't know if that's just the light box that it's in.
Yes, that's just the light.
Yeah.
Did they make his chest bigger too? The chest almost looks a little bigger, but maybe not.
Maybe slightly. I don't think a lot of change. Maybe that could just be the lighting and whatnot. But
the angles.
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, you're the one that kind of hit the nail on the head. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is that the spines are very Heisei look, very traditional look to them. Just kind of, and that's the thing about Yamazaki's depiction of Godzilla is that it's cool because he puts so many different versions of Godzilla into his version. Because I can see every Arrow's version in -1. Like me personally, I can just see it because it just has different characteristics of different Godzillas from different eras. And this is no different. This is just another little, adding a little thing to the recipe and just kind of evolving possibly what the overall look of what he wants for Godzilla, honestly. So, but yeah, and honestly, this means that, we could get eventually the minus Mecha Godzilla eventually in the Monster Arts line, because if they're going with the Godzilla right now, I mean, it can't be far off where they're not going to do the Mecha Godzilla. So this could be a good thing. So we could actually get a figure or a toy of this new Mecha Godzilla that looks really, really cool and menacing. So,
Eric, real quick.
You guys? Oh, sorry, Oscar. Go ahead.
Eric, real quick. Is there gonna be a question like at the end of the slides, like what we wish that we could have seen for this year, or no? Like releases,
Why do you ask?
Because when I first, some of the seeing the Monster Arts, release, overall it's cool and all. I feel it was also a missed opportunity for them to do 85 or 84, Monster Arts Goji, or hell, it's 75 or Titanosaurus. Just wanted to say that out there. Or of course, or of course a 55 Anguirus. Yeah, just wanted to bring that up.
I get it. All right, Brendan, what did you want?
I was just gonna say, do you guys think that the dorsal plate change will change the reaction of the plates when he's powering up the atomic breath? Do you think he'll still have that like gun cock reaction when he fire? Like, do you think the plate change will change that at all?
No. I really don't. I really don't. I think that's such a unique version, and everybody loved that. I don't see them changing that at all.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope they don't. I love it too.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so unique and different.
Like a reactor cooling, basically, is what that was.
Yeah, where they popped up and then
that was the parallel. That's what he was going for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool stuff.
All right, moving on. Also, another announcement is that if you're big into mobile gaming, Godzilla Battle Line has been going now for a few years, actually, and it seems like it's been going strong. They've been bringing in different IP into. Obviously, we talked about earlier, especially Jordan did, about Gamera stuff. They bring in Gamera into that, and just different iterations of these characters that we wouldn't think would be in this game, and now they are. And now recently, with a new update, they are putting Godzilla Odyssey into it. They're doing the Mecha Godzilla 93, the poster art version. And then with Godzilla Odyssey, of course, we've been talking about this character. They're putting in the new kaiju Volga into it as well. And also another kaiju that is coming soon is Gardora. I don't know if this is a version of Volga or a off species of it or a male female type thing. I'm not really sure. But yeah, they are bringing in another kaiju called Gardora. So it'll be interesting to see the backstory for this kaiju. Does anybody play Battle Lines by chance in here?
I played it for like a week and stopped.
I say, Jordan, are you the only one that plays?
I think he is.
Yeah, not a big mobile guy, so
I want to like it.
Just when they thought I was out, they pulled me back in, Eric.
All right, Monster Kid Corey plays now and again. Okay.
I wonder if they're doing a Meganula, Megaguirus type thing with the Ghidorah and Volga. Like that's his little minions or something.
So for Megaguirus, one of the newer units for Megaguirus is that her ability is to shoot out a spawn of Meganula. I don't think they're gonna go anything above and beyond to that extent of adding them into the game, though it wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, they've been going bonkers with this app. For those that aren't aware, if you guys download it, you guys will see the plethora of characters that are accessible to this game. So yeah,
absolutely. Yeah,
it must be doing
hard for many years. Yeah, it must be because they're still pushing it and they're still focusing on it. Every single year we get something from Battle Lines, and yeah, obviously it's doing okay, especially probably over there in Japan. So.
Yeah,
well, yeah, they have the hot chick from Against Mechagodzilla promoting it, so
I mean, you ain't wrong. So.
Yep.
But
also,
that wasn't enough.
Okay.
There are some new stuff coming. If you're a Digimon fan, if you are a fan of the first crossover and the crossover that's going on currently, they are doing another wave of this crossover with the two IPs. They are bringing out new Digivices or Pocket Monsters. They are doing a pendulum version, I guess. Obviously, I provided a picture of like the first release silhouette look to the new version. They are different. They've been doing the Pocket Monsters Digimon type Tamagotchi thing for actually several years now. I think Digimon has been keeping that kind of toy line, that version of it, going for quite a while, actually, for many years. So there's versions of this that you can actually cross mix with each other, especially with the newer crossover with Godzilla and Digimon with the new characters. So that's really cool. But they are adding Burning Millennium Godzilla and Gatling Gigan for the pocket devices, as you can see in this picture. They get their little icons there. So that's really cool. I know the Gatling Gigan is kind of I think fans that are really kind of getting behind, honestly. They're like, oh, this is very unique, very different. This is a hypothetical like promotional shot that we got in like a magazine years ago and just never came to fruition. So I think everybody is kind of on board with that and just kind of gains traction. They released him in the Goji Burst Godzilla line. So that's kind of his first toy form, and it just kind of seems to be picking up and getting ever so popular, honestly. So that's really cool. And yeah, they're also with the 4 collaboration crossover Digimon / Godzilla creatures, whatever. They are doing another new one that is going to be coming soon. So they say stay tuned to that. Obviously, we got the Metal Greymon with Greymon and Godzilla. We got Skull Greymon with Skull Greymon and like Godzilla bones. We got War Greymon and Godzilla. Then we have Kiryu and Machine Germon as a crossover. So we are going to get a brand new one coming soon. So if you're a fan of this stuff and like this stuff, you are in for a world of more stuff coming. And honestly, I got one of the Defo reels just like Jordan did, and they are spectacular. So I definitely say don't sleep on these if you're a fan of either of these. It's a very unique crossover, and a crossover that we've talked about for a while that just kind of makes sense. And obviously they showed it firsthand. So obviously I know Jordan, I'll start with you. Obviously fan of this. What do you think of this news coming out of Godzilla Day?
I mean, if me dancing with my dark terrain and mustache isn't proof of the pudding of how excited I am, well, let me tell you, I don't know what is to expect with this continuation. If this is going to continue on and they add more characters, more G erosion mode, Digimons. I know we've talked about this when the collaboration was initially announced a year ago. Come on, like a Kabuterimon X Megalon crossover, that would be insane, or even a Mega Garrus of that. Birdramon as Rodan, that would be amazing. And the crazy thing is, for those that may not be aware, Digimon and Godzilla, their history alone has been existent since forever. From their original debut, from the Tamagotchi scene, a lot of their sprites were inspired by Godzilla kaiju, specifically Destroya, Mothra, Rodan, King Ghidorah, Gigan, Hedra, obviously Godzilla. Even everyone's most favorite Digimon, Greymon, was inspired by Gamora, believe it or not. So to see this really become something that is going to be easy access for us, both Godzilla and Digimon fans, it's truly an honor. And I just cannot wait to sink my teeth into this, because what a time to not just be a Godzilla fan, but to also be a Digimon fan.
Hey, enough said, Jordan. Shit, or hell, say more, actually.
Anybody else have any thoughts about collaboration?
That's it. I have a few thoughts. Of course, I'm not a huge fan of Digimon, but as a kid, having the figures, the toys growing up were pretty cool, especially with Greymon. Like Jordan, I kid you not, when I first got my first ever Greymon figure, it's the one that it changes into where he has this cannon. Yeah, I actually had that figure as a substitute for Gamora at the time, and honestly, it was pretty cool. And then having the figure arts War Greymon, it was amazing. And I would love to see these not in monster arts, but in figure arts, because I feel like figure arts could execute it a lot better than monster arts. Because obviously, same company but different brands.
There are Digimon figures under the figure arts brand.
Yeah, I need to check into that again, because the only one I had was War Greymon, and now since looking at this, I want to get War Greymon back, and I would love to have that War Greymon evolved Godzilla as a figure arts in figure arts form for sure, and an actual Greymon as well to go with my figure arts Gamora. Honestly, I would even love to see a short animated. Well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Jordan. A short animated film or a movie, based off of this. Obviously, it'll probably take some time to do the copyrights and whatnot, or get the AOK from Toho. And this is great. I love to see more of this stuff.
Who knows? Only time will tell.
Yeah, absolutely. Anybody else?
The more collabs, the better.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because we're starting to get a mix of other stuff now too, and I think this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this might have been not the very first collab with Godzilla, but the first notable one in a while that maybe jump started some of this stuff. Well, actually, no, the comics have been doing it for a little bit. But
Yeah.
I'm glad that they're starting to branch out. Hopefully, they'll collab with some other really popular IPs.
Yeah.
Ooh, I would love to see Godzilla and Monster Hunters collaboration for sure. I would love to see that
Monster
personally.
Hunter games, yes.
I would obviously love a Godzilla and Dragon Ball collab, but
Yeah.
Hey. This is pretty sick.
Speaking of this collaboration,
back up again.
Boy, oh boy.
Man,
I think this was a fan favorite for sure, but we were pleasantly surprised to learn that we are getting the War Greymon and Godzilla Evolved crossover figure from X Plus coming out in their 25 centimeter line.
25.
Absolutely insane,
Good.
crazy. But yes, this is coming. It's so funny because the day before this came out, or we were talking, I was talking with Joe, and I was like, it's great to see all those defo reels and whatnot, but like I wanted a figure of this guy because they hadn't teased anything. They haven't said they're going to do anything, or even in the defo reel line. But then all of a sudden they do this, and I was like, hell's yes, this is awesome. So I will definitely be picking this one up. This looks amazing, and just knowing it's coming, kind of a real look feel to them. It's not very cartoony, it's higher quality, I guess, because I didn't want anything like too cartoony with this, just because obviously it's half of it is from a cartoon. But yeah, it's I love this look overall, and I cannot wait. Who is grabbing this? Beautiful.
You already know, bro. You don't need to ask me, dude.
I'm not going to ask you then. I wanted to hear from everybody else then.
Jordan doesn't give a fuck.
Adrian, are you going to get this?
Depending on the price, I'm definitely going to get this.
Fake fan.
Okay.
Hey, you know why, Jordan. Don't start.
Brandon, are you a fan enough of this to get?
Oh yeah, dude. The first Digimon season, I grew up with that. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna grab this. That chess piece looks crazy.
Yeah, it does.
Oscar, are you gonna?
I would love to lie and say yes, but I'm gonna say no because again, I'm still gearing more to the articulated stuff. So as much as I love to get this in X Plus, I'm not, because I'm lying to myself, and I'll do like a disservice to Jordan because I have it, but then if I sell it to for emergency stuff, I can't. So I'm not gonna lie myself, and I'm not gonna do that. So no, I'm not gonna get this.
He's
fair
a
enough,
Pokemon fan, everyone. He's
Get it and then sell it to me.
Well, know your limits. Know your limits. When you're a collector, you got to know your limits sometimes. So you just can't let the FOMO get you. So
and I never thought I had limits, but I guess I do.
Everybody does. Samson, what do you think?
Oh, it's titillizing as hell. Tantalizing, whatever the word is. It's great. What I love looking at it closer now that I'm seeing these close-up images, I'm digging the hell out of the digital transition. You can see little pixels from the Digimon to Godzilla transition, and that's radical. That's so great. That just exposes the digital monsters aspect of him versus the Godzilla. It's look at that.
It's on his chest piece too. It's on his
you can
legs.
see that first piece right there on the side, the legs for sure, very obvious.
Yeah, very cool transition for sure.
Yeah, that's amazing. I'll have to see price point wise where it goes, but that's a collab that I can definitely get on board with. Just like you, Eric, I didn't gravitate towards the Defa-Reel stuff because I also don't collect that in general. I'm not part of the Defa-Reel fandom. So standard figures like this, boo yeah, as Cyborg likes to say.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Eric?
Yes, Nathaniel. Yes. Space be damned.
I'll rob a liquor store. Who cares?
Buy it and then figure out where it goes.
Yeah. Eric, are you going to be picking this up?
Absolutely, I am. Absolutely, I am. This is, this looks great. This looks great. I've rekindled my love for Digimon as of late, and
that's cool.
Rewatching the seasons, getting the video game, getting the defo reel, like it's I'm all for it. So it's definitely helps, and honestly, it helps to know people that are kind of into it too. That kind of like kind of amp you up, kind of boast about it. You're like, oh, that's really cool. I was like, yeah, that's really awesome. So like, I was like, oh man, I got us. So yeah, I'm definitely on board with it.
Yeah. Also, is this an exclusive or like a Rick exclusive or no?
I think this is just a one and done figure. Whether if there's going to be a Rick, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, I'm only going based off of what we have already with the defrills. There have not been any Rick releases of those as of late. And I think they want to play it safe too, because this is their first time, dipping their toes into this new collaboration. I mean, heck, after the reveal of this in the Godzilla store, they actually did another separate pre-order list for people to go and try to get the D4Real Metal Greymon G Erosion mode figure.
That's right.
Which people were struggling trying to get that when that first came out. So again, who knows what could happen in the future?
Yeah,
absolutely. All right. Moving on, we have another kind of reveal from the new Godzilla series, Goji Burst toy line. A new figure is coming out. Now, this is called Plasma Space Godzilla, and this is actually based off of concept art of Space Godzilla when they were making the movie. So this is concept art that is coming to fruition, which is pretty awesome. We're getting a lot of this stuff that was concept art coming to shows or comic books or toys, whatever. Finally, we're getting all this weird kind of different stuff that we haven't seen or heard of or never would have thought we'd have seen the light of day of. So this is really cool. Kind of like with the Gatling Gigan, we are getting the Plasma Space Godzilla. So yeah, this is really cool. Don't know if I'll buy this, but this opens a realm to other companies releasing this in their toy lines, and maybe it'll get under a toy line that you yourself collect and follow, and maybe you can pick it up. So unless you're big on the Goji Burst toy line and grab it yourself right away. So Dragon Godzilla.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely, Jay. Absolutely. So don't do that. All right. So this is kind of a overall look. This was showed after the Godzilla short. So the Burning Millennium Godzilla will be appearing in the following toy lines. You're going to get it in the Godzilla Mini, Safi Chronicles, the Godzilla vinyl art. You're getting it from X Plus. You're getting it from Goji Burst, and I believe Max Toys is the other one. So I showed this to show this. They actually had some of the figures available to look at the show, and here is kind of what we're getting. So we're getting God, I always say it backwards. Frog Tree is coming out with their sculpt. I always want to say Tree Frog. Frog Tree is their iteration.
What about Free Trog?
Of their iteration of the Burning Millennium Godzilla. So that looks amazing in their style. Then we're getting a 30 centimeter X Plus that's right in the middle. They're using the old Millennium Godzilla sculpt from X Plus, the first release, and they're just revamping it into this new Burning edition. We have the Max Toys little mini figure that's probably I think 3.5 inches tall, something like that. In their version, that's really great. And then of course we're getting a finger puppet in their little version. So they're definitely spreading the wealth for this new look Godzilla. It is kind of all of the talk kind of thing that was coming from Godzilla Day. So this is just some of them that is taking a crack at this particular new iteration. There is no release dates for any of this stuff. This is just all just for show right now, letting people know kind of what to expect. Obviously later next year, we'll see this stuff. And then, of course, the king of them all, the Bandai, of course, is coming out with their own iteration or their release. And unfortunately, I should say, this is only going to be a premium Bandai exclusive. So, yeah, that kind of sucks, but you'll have to go in the secondary market to find this, which is usually pretty easy. So just shop around on one of those, and you should be able to find it. Or maybe if you know somebody that can get it in Japan, get it shipped to you. But they're kind of the king of Godzilla figures. And yeah, so with that, I want to ask you guys, do any of these releases kind of tickle your fancy in any way? You guys going to grab these? And if which one do you want to get the most? I'll let you guys go. Samson, I'll let you go first.
Oh, I'm pointing at it. Him
oh,
right
you
there.
Want the burning Bandai?
Oh yes, I'm a Bandai. It's classic. I've been a Bandai collector since the beginning, so I have to hand it to that as the best sculpt. The fact that they're just recycling the 30 centimeter from the original 30 centimeter figure and with the burning parts on it. I never really liked that. I had that figure and I sold it to get the 25 centimeter one when it came out. So I also am like, I find it a little lazy just to recycle an old one. I mean, sure, yeah, whatever, the sculpt exists, but I always want some new stuff, even if it is. But no, this is brand new Godzilla 2000 sculpt, burning accents. That's the word I was looking for. And
okay, yeah.
This one, this one.
Okay. Oscar.
Yeah, I would love to get this Bandai one. You know, it really is cool. I mean, I would like to get the X Plus, but I'm pretty much gonna be steering clear of the X Plus figures for a while. Yes, so Bandai Movie Watch series, I would love to get. I would also, it'll happen eventually. Maybe not now, but later in the future. Monster Arts and Haya Toys. I would like to see them do their version of the Burning 2000 right here. And I'm still gonna call it a tree frog because I'm just used to saying that. The tree frog, it looks great. The head sculpt, the head sculpt, it looks a little bit more like a mixture of 2000 and Final Wars Goji, from the angles,
I see that.
It's still pretty cool. I love the sculpt and all, but yeah, Bandai Movie Monster Series and future Haya and Monster Arts Burning 2000.
Okay. Brandon.
I will probably be getting the X Plus. I actually like that sculpt, and I never had it to begin with. The only one I have is the maquette. So, yeah, that's probably the one I'll get. I obviously would love the frog tree, but I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna get that. So, yeah, probably the X Plus for me because like I said, I don't mind that sculpt. I think it's decent.
Yeah, absolutely. Adrian.
Yeah, if I get anything, it's gonna be the X Plus because I ironically I called it when they announced the short coming out. So, and I actually like the scope too. I don't know why Simpson hates it so freaking much. It's not a bad scope. It ain't perfect, but it's not terrible either. So if I get anything, it'll probably be that.
I didn't say I hated it. I just said I didn't like it.
Jordan, what are you gonna grab?
The Bandai. I absolutely love that new 2.0 sculpt. It is absolutely amazing. It's embarrassing to admit, but I have yet to own any of the newer waves of the Bandai Movie Monster Series 2.0 Millennium figures. I know.
Really? Same here, bro. Same here.
I know. It's but it's always one that every time I look at it, whether it be like on Instagram or Facebook, I'm just like scrolling through those pictures, even on YouTube, and I'm like, wow, what a beautiful sculpt. Bandai has really been putting on bangers as of late. So this one right here it's no exception that this needs to be something to be displayed in my collection, alongside with all the other previous 2.0 Millennium figures that Bandai has been releasing lately.
Yeah, absolutely. I personally do want to try to get the Frog Tree. I think they're a company that's really coming up in the Safubi game.
Oh, absolutely.
Like and they're big size figures too, so they're not anything small.
Oh,
their
yeah.
sculpts are killer. I just hope it's going to be accessible and not this crap where they offer 25 or 5 or 10 and they're going to charge you $5,000 for it. That's ridiculous. That's killing the whole game for Safubi. It's bull crap. I'm so sick of these companies doing that. So I don't really want to support them in any way. I'd rather support like Mondo or Frog Tree, something like that. But of course, obviously, DJC, he knows me. He knows me so well. I have again rekindled the passion for Bandai.
You do, damn.
Last several months have been just absolutely just deep in it for Bandai, and I just keep on going. And this is definitely a winner for me. So I'm really excited for this one to come out. But yeah, it's that's kind of it for me. So.
I can't remember if I brought it up live. I can't remember if I brought it up live or if it was a private conversation. Didn't you say that Bandai is the winner in your collection? Like you have more of that than anything else, even X Plus?
Yep. By far. Yeah. These last probably 6 months of this year has been all Bandai for the most part, and it's surpassed anything else I have in my collection now. So it's growing rapidly. So
yeah, it really has, and I'm still waiting for that damn room tour, Eric.
Oh God, don't even remind me.
Yeah, you got a fancy little camera that I absolutely recommend.
Yeah. So that's it for the news for that. We're gonna do our last giveaway here, and then
give it away now.
Kind of go from there. So oh crap, I got rid of my slide. I think it was this one. So yeah, so we're gonna do our next and last giveaway. It is the prize pack number 4, and of course you know the drill. We ain't making it too crazy, too complicated. Please enter Godzilla Day pack number 4 to be entered into the last giveaway of the night. It includes 2 Crane game figures. It's the Godzilla 54. It is the Final Wars Hedorah. You're going to get a Kong and Scar King, I believe they're lanyards or something like that. You're going to get the 3 Funko blind boxes, figures, Mechagodzilla, Anguirus, and Godzilla. Then you're going to get one of the softback comics of Godzilla X Kong, The Hunted. You're going to get a Godzilla coloring book. So if you guys got kids or something like that, try to grab it for them. You're getting a Ichiban Kuji, what is it? A towel, a bath towel of Godzilla -1. And then you're going to get a Ichiban Kuji Godzilla versus Biollante little canvas picture. And then he's kind of hiding, he's kind of blended in, but throwing in that Gamera, what's his name? Zegra. You're gonna get Zegra, a Bandai Zegra. He's kind of blended in there. You can't really see him.
I thought it was like a ship or something.
Yeah, no, that's Zegra from the new Gamera Rebirth figure. So that's gonna be a Bandai. So I just kind of threw him in there. So yeah, if you guys want all of that stuff,
God, there it is. Jesus.
please type in Godzilla Day Pack 4. Do that and you will be entered into this last drawing. And while you all are doing that, I am going to grab one of our last things that we're going to be talking about. If I can find it and remember where I put it, that is always the problem around this stuff because there's so much to find.
Well, I'm trying to think what else is there left to talk about. I feel like, well, me personally, from my mindset, I feel like we talked about everything.
I think for that, but this one is a little bit of a exclusive, I guess you could say. That's something to do with us per se. Where the heck did I put this stupid thing?
Ooh.
I have to find it and figure out what the heck where I know I put it somewhere, and I can't put all these files where they need to be, and then I have to look for them, and it's just like, what the heck? So
maybe it's still in its box.
Keep putting in the chat. Godzilla Day Pack 4, and you will be entered into right here.
That.
All right. So while you're doing that, we're going to show this off. So this is a secret project, I should say. I had somebody help me with this project, kind of just something that I've wanted to do for a while. It's not finished, so this is early stages of it. This has to do with MWA. We've been doing this now for quite a while now, and we've been kind of doing the same kind of logo / kaiju for this long now. And I felt like it was kind of time to kind of spice it up, change it up a little bit, do something a little bit different with everything. So I entrusted the skills of fellow admin and member, Mr. Jordan himself, to kind of put together something that I think is going to be really fun and different for us, and just kind of an evolution for us as a whole. We can do different things with this. And like I said, it's not a final product. It's still in the works, but for the most part, it's getting very finalized for what it is. So without further ado, kind of would like to show you guys a updated version of our new mascot. I guess I should say our new mascot, our current mascot, but it is a different rendition of our mascot. We go in a different kind of art style with it. Overall, kind of a new, different look that we are in the works right now. Kind of wanted to show this off, show everybody kind of what we're looking to and changing. Thank you to Jordan with all of his hard work. We've been collaborating on this for quite a while here, trying to get everything correct and perfect and kind of get it the way we would like, and something that I think everybody else would like. This is kind of something that, like I said, we want to do different things with in the future, and honestly put on merchandise in the near future.
Yes,
honestly, and just kind of get kind of everybody's reactions, and just kind of to see what's going on, what's kind of coming in the future, honestly, and hopefully everybody likes it. Like I said, this is still not finalized. We're still tweaking this, but we wanted kind of to get this out there with everybody, and to kind of see it, get kind of reactions of it, and just kind of show the hard work that especially Jordan has been doing and putting in the hours of perfecting this for us overall, and just kind of thank him for all the hard work. It looks amazing. It's turning out exactly how we kind of pictured it. And I hope you guys, members of the MWA, like this. They did not know anything about this. This was, like I said, a secret project that me and him have been doing. Just kind of wanted to throw this out there and kind of show you guys. So, Jordan, I'll let you speak about this a little bit here. Just kind of give your thoughts on it, and we'll go from there. So,
I was literally I was harassed by Eric to do this. Sign out. Literally for a while now, Eric has been wanting to do this with me specifically, and one day we just hopped on a phone call, just me and him, and we were brainstorming, and then he came up with the idea of wanting to, I guess, deliver a new mascot to MWA and create this whole new style. Since we are evolving here in MWA, we figured that, what better way to show not only our audience that we are changing, than to also change up our logo / mascot. There is no name for this specific kaiju yet. That is something that me and Eric are still talking about. And also there are many other ideas that we have pertaining to what we want to use the kaiju for, if not just merchandises, but other things that we thought would look cool in the format of using our specific mascot. There were many elements that came into making this, and obviously there were a lot of changes. There's some similarities to our previous mascot, but also, again, making it different, making it our own. One of the biggest things that I brought up to Eric was our main colors of MW, which tend to be black and red. So of course I had to give this mascot the charcoal, dark grayish type of skin tone with some outer layers of red, making it really stand out, alongside with red highlights out of the hair that I decided to add onto the character, which is different. And majority of like the claws, the teeth, even the membranes of the wings, they're all made out of some type of ice particle to really make it seem a little bit more edgier, more badass, a little bit harder to impale through, and making him an amazing kaiju at that. I can't even tell you the amount of hours I put into this and the amount of fun I had. I would literally be at work doing this, and a lot of my coworkers would like stumble upon me drawing it, and they're like, are you making this? And I'm like, yeah, I do a thing that's called drawing. And they're like, oh my god, like, dude, like, we never knew this. And I'm not gonna lie, I've had a few people try to get in contact with me to do commissions and stuff like that. And I'm like, listen, I'll be down to do it, but I need to do this first. This is a priority of mine. And yeah, Lewis, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Lewis has been aware of this, and he's been excited to get the big reveal. So yeah, this is it, everyone. I hope besides us here at MWA, for those that are being exposed to this for the first time, but also all the individuals that are chiming into tonight's Godzilla Day show also enjoy this as well, and stay tuned for the near future for what we have planned for this mascot.
I want to put this as a background for our Twitch, man.
Yeah. Oh my god, I have so many wishes on this new design and like new mascot and all. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Man, I would love to see this in a damn Sufubi and articulated figure for damn sure. Even though
baby.
Yes, I know, baby steps. But hey, I love this, and of course, I looked at the comments. I looked, with Helmy,
Yeah.
I like what Helmy brought up. It's a mixture of Space Godzilla and Discador, which is pretty sick. And wow,
attitude of God.
Well, well done, Jordan. This, great job. I can't get enough of this damn thing. This looks pretty sick. And of course, I need a shirt.
Dude, for real. That's the perfect. Perfect.
We name it Mama Gun.
And yeah,
man.
honestly, look for this next year. Like I said, on shirts, because that's kind of what we're going. If you're going to G Fest, you might see us with this new shirt, and just kind of this new look that we're gonna do, and we're excited. And, hopefully, like I said, you're excited, and thank you everybody for the. They're already naming this thing for some reason. They're trying to name it some weird, ridiculous stuff. I guess it's flattery. I guess I don't really know how to take that, but okay, I guess it's a positive response for this. But
Frank,
yeah, it's.
I think Ned won.
That's a good thing. So
yeah,
glad everybody likes it, and thank you,
I think Ned won.
Jordan. The hard work is paying off. It looks amazing, and thank you for bringing the.
Dude, it looks great.
The
wow.
The vision to life, honestly. So yeah, but like I said, we're still nitpicking a little bit. We're perfectionists, so it might change still a little bit, especially with the letters. But for the most part, the overall look and color scheme or whatever is for him. We're gonna make up different poses for him so he looks a little bit different. So we got things. So, but yeah, this is kind of the first of many. So thank you, everybody.
Oh my goodness, I can't get enough of this damn thing. I swear, I'm just like,
badass shiny
holy shit.
I'm glad you guys.
Wow, this
yeah.
not.
So yeah,
Wow.
we'll get back to this drawing. Hopefully everybody had enough time. Put in Godzilla Day Pack 40. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. And while you're at it, hit that like on the video. I really do appreciate it. It helps the algorithm for YouTube to stop throwing us in the trash. Ned with ad. Oh,
Ned with
come
attitude.
on now. Get out of here. No.
That's not what NWA stands. Never mind.
Oh gosh. But yeah, we're hopefully everybody got a chance to put in that giveaway and the hashtag, and hopefully everybody got what they need. Let's see. Oh, I don't think anybody put it because we have zero entries. So
Wait,
What? Wait a minute.
Or maybe
So
we
one of
took
us
too
wins.
long and it went away. I'm not really sure. But
Hold up.
hashtag
Oh, wait
Godzilla
a
Day
minute.
Pack 4. If anybody wants to win that pack, I will show it again.
Yeah, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There it
I
is.
see. Yeah, I see.
We've got a
I see
couple here.
6. Yeah, I see
So,
6.
and maybe
on here.
it just
Yeah, I'm
took too
scrolling
long,
back up.
and maybe we took too long talking and just kind of lost everything. I think there's like a timer on this. I don't really know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's
put in
right.
the
Yeah.
chat. If you did it before, do it again, please. Let's make sure we get enough people into this giveaway and give away this pack 4 to one lucky winner. Hopefully, let's see if it's Team Rog again. He could be 3 out of 4, or
Yeah.
I mean, he won pretty good
Right,
tonight,
yep.
so you just
We
never
got,
know.
we got
But yeah,
people
please.
chiming in. Yep.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, hopefully I put it in there. Make sure you're entered, please, and thank you. Thank you to everybody who has
Do it.
been on tonight, shooting the shit with us and going through this long journey that we have to start wrapping up here. So,
Oh my
yeah.
goodness. I love the comment saying, Ned, bless this entry. I love it.
May the odds ever be in your favors. All right, I think is that it? Everybody entered? Everybody good? Yeah, I know, Helmy. I'm trying to get this on. All right, so let's go back and let's redo this here and make sure that we got everybody entered. Day pack 4. And we got 9 entries.
There we go.
Let's
Yep.
Nine.
share the screen
Whoa,
here so
whoa, whoa.
everybody gets to see what's up.
Oh, I was saying
What?
Walter Sampson with his 999.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
Oh,
a few more entries coming in too. It looks like.
Okay, so real quick, Leslie, I think we kind of answered this. He was just wondering what other anniversary monster that we wish would have seen in a short that didn't get one on Godzilla Day. Obviously, I think it was Jordan did King Caesar. Obviously, I'm Titanosaurus.
Anguirus for me.
Anguirus.
I also said Titano.
I said King Caesar as well.
King Caesar. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. So
Titano.
obviously the ones that probably should have got it didn't get it. Kind of like last year. So it's just kind of, it sucks, but we know, they never really go with what we want ever. They kind of do their own thing, kind of like X Plus. They don't really.
I was
do
about to
any
say,
of
just
those
like
things. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Go listen
But
to
it looks
the
like we
fans.
got
It's fine.
10
We got one more.
entries. So let's get this drawing going. And good luck to
Let's
everybody.
go. Let's see.
Let's see who it is.
Ooh, and yeah. Hey, Robert.
Hey.
Robert. Hey, he just chimed in. He was the very last one to chime in to make it number 2.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Nice.
What a
Nice.
luck of the draw. And thank you
Yep.
for tuning in. Robert, if you haven't won anything from us, please email us at monsterswithAttitude90@gmail.com. Send us your shipping information, and we will get those shipped out to you lickety split. So, yeah, congratulations, and thanks for chiming in. Really do appreciate it. Get rid of that. But, yeah, just email us. Wow, I just got Let's see. He says, "Wow, I just got home and I was able to get in on the end. It's my first time." Hey,
Wow.
congrats!
Hey, that's pretty good. Well done.
Congratulations!
Hey, well done.
At the buzzer beater. So,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yes. So yes, email us that and we will get that out. And so yeah, that's I think is going to conclude our extravaganza for today. I know I say, and I don't ever lie, it is a super show, and that's why we go super long.
Awesome.
Hopefully everybody had a lot of fun with us.
100%
It's been a great conversation. A lot of fun talking points, just kind of talking about Godzilla, celebrating Godzilla, 71 years of this radioactive monster that we've loved since childhood. It's so fun to meet like-minded people and celebrate the same thing and just kind of get giddy over the same stuff. It's been really a lot of fun. Man, oh man, it has been a night. So thank you everybody who has been troopers, who have been, oh man, just here from the start to the finish. Thank you, everybody. It really means a lot to us. It really, really does. I'm not just saying that. Like it means the world to us that we have people that are just, like-minded like us and just love talking about this stuff, chiming in and love that. And the engagement is so good. Really do love all of you. Honestly, too, with that, there is a couple other things I want to share real quick before we get out of here. It is some of our upcoming shows, honestly. So starting next week, Tuesday, we have an interview with some good guys that we call friends, and they're good friends of the show and us personally. But we're going to be sitting down with the guys at Seismic Toys, and we're going to be talking about their newest release and their Kickstarter that they're doing, which actually has been fully funded in less than 24 hours, which is absolutely amazing. Yeah. And they actually even hit their stretch goal. So we're getting the spaceship with it, the polar whatever ship. We're getting that with The Last Dinosaurs, and the Kickstarter is still going. So let's keep smashing those stretch goals. But we're talking to the Seismic Toy, talking about The Last Dinosaur, their figure, and maybe anything else they have cooking up in their laboratory. But that is going to be Tuesday, November 11th at 5 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, 6 p.m. Eastern, and 3 p.m. Pacific Time. So stay tuned for that next week. That'll be our next show. We will be going live. We will not have a show tomorrow because this takes place of that, honestly. So there's that. And then right after that, we have another show at the very end of this month, because this was supposed to be at the very beginning. We wanted to fit one in at the very end, and we changed gears, and we're pivoting, and we're going to do a different show than what originally scheduled. Our very own Mr. Samson of the West, who never travels south, north, or east, he is going to be hosting the 50th anniversary of Super Infra Man. If you have seen it, you know what a crazy, ridiculous movie this is. It is just so much joy.
Man alive.
Man, oh man. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. And we will probably put it on our Twitch channel again as a watch party. So go tune in over there. Subscribe to us. We do watch parties over there. We play video games, and we just have a lot of fun. So definitely check out us over on Twitch. Samson does a great job with running our stuff over there. So thank you, Samson. And yeah, we're going to do another watch along with this before we have the show. But that'll be November 30th at 5 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Mountain, 6 p.m. Eastern, and 3 p.m. Pacific. So that's what's going on at the end of this month. So yeah, our next two shows for this month, we have an interview, and then we have our next show celebrating just something that never gets talked about, that honestly I think it needs to, because it is a diamond in the rough for sure. And last but certainly not least, our next month show to round out the year 2025. we're talking about one of the saddest Godzilla movies of all time. I will not be afraid to admit it. I cried during this, shed a tear during this movie, but we are going to be talking about Godzilla versus Destroyer, the 30th anniversary.
Oh my goodness.
Film. So yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Very lots of tears might be shed in this one. So yeah, that is what is going on with us at the Monsters with Attitude channel here. Obviously, join our socials so you're always up to date on what's going on, what we're doing, what kind of fun we're having. Follow that link tree in our bio. Just say hi to us. Leave comments on all of our shows and whatnot. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, a lot of stuff going on, and yeah, cannot wait to talk about all of the stuff with you. But yeah, we will obviously remind everybody. We will put updates on and reminders on what's going on. And yeah, and just thank you to everybody who joined today. Thank you to all of my hosts for joining. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Oscar, the moderators of our Facebook group, for joining in and having a lot of fun with this. Obviously, admins, thank you. Thank you from Joe. Joe, I don't know if you noticed, he had a skedaddle. Obviously, he's on dad duty. He has a newborn, so he had to kind of slip away and actually do that. So obviously his little transition video kind of fit perfectly because he's taking care of a baby most of the time. So this kind of fits. So, but yeah, thank you from him and just everybody from Monsters with Attitude. Thank you. It's a lot of fun, and can't wait to do it again. But man, I am tired. And I cannot wait to take a break. This this show is just absolutely stressful, but I think it went very well. Was it stressful? Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. It just shows a lot of appreciation from us to you. So hopefully everybody enjoys the giveaways, and obviously more to come. And yeah, with that, I think we're just going to get out of here because
wait a minute.
Hours. What's up?
With all your thank yous, we need to thank you for hosting this show and putting everything together. No, you're not allowed to thank us, not us. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
And yeah, for sure. And of course, the deal with our crazy asses, for sure, Eric. Trying to keep us in line, even though we can be a handful.
Everybody in comment, everybody in chat, embarrass Eric. Tell Eric thank you. Say thank you. Let him love. Do it. Yeah, you ain't getting off that easy. I know what I'm.
Yeah,
I know I'm about to do the same thing, Samson. You're good.
I appreciate that. It is a lot of fun, but yeah, it is a lot of work, but it is joyful, and I'm just glad everything went on without a hitch, and we had no issues. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. Just thank you for participating and having fun with it. Honestly, hopefully everybody had a good time. They were entertained. Nostalgia kind of feeling here and there, and talking about new stuff. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think Helmy's trying to get us to that 5-hour mark. He goes,
yeah. Now we have 2 minutes now.
We'll just do another reaction video for 2 minutes. We'll just sit here.
I will say that I think our last year's Godzilla Day stream was the longest we've ever done. I think it was like 4 hours and like 40 some minutes.
I'm thinking that too.
Yeah, let me check.
I think this has the record now for our longest stream.
The video is literally 5 hours, 3 minutes, and 28 seconds long.
Which one? This one?
Last year's.
Yeah, last year. Yeah.
Really? So we made it over the 5 hour.
Yeah.
Wow.
I want some minus reaction.
Yeah, it was.
We need some minus reaction memes.
Yeah, because we had a full cast, and of course some weren't our good old Celeste and Christian weren't able to appear, even though they're having a hell of a time. I've been watching Celeste's Snapchat. They're going through all the the Godzilla marathon. They're actually down with Biolante right now, so I think the next one is Godzilla's Revenge, I think. But hey, they're having a damn good time, and I cannot wait for next year. Man, I wonder what's gonna happen next year.
All right,
this show is better than oh my god.
Oh my
Daniel.
god. Are we really doing this? Are we really?
3, 2.
No, we're not.
No, that's it. Hey.
All right, guys. 5
All right.
official hours.
There it is.
All right,
Yeah.
let's get out of here. Well, before we got here, we always have one thing to say. It is one phrase, 3 words. Embrace the
attitude.